and make Glenn's left. Coming to terms with shit. Exercising is good for controlling your temper. It really is.
Another day, another day.
And I decided I'll give a different input towards life. I mean, I still think we should execute all the pedos and all that, mate, and it should be eradicated and gone. I think that is much more better for the world. I think the rapists, I think we should leave it down to the female that they're victimised. Or the male. You never know. Like, shit happens. You don't. So, upon that, also we need to look into things as well, upon them areas, which I can't explain. So, I mean, with the pedo situation, it's quite simple, right? As soon as you turn 16, unless you was going out with a girlfriend that was literally in year 9 and that, mate, you are not to have any below. And then you can date 16 upwards, to be honest. Right, I'd say 21, but I'd prefer it to be 21. Some areas are put as 12, so, you know. The reason why I say 21, mate, is because number one, like, I think it's 18 actually in Britain. I don't know. When I was younger, it was 16. It might have gone up to drinking age, I'm not sure. I hope it's gone up to drinking age anyway. No. And then, like, pretty much there, I'm not gonna lie, you should really be settling down if money really wasn't a problem. Because, I don't lie, with me and my ex-relationship, most of the arguments were actually caused through money. Number one, my habit that helped me out through my situation, when I'm now looking, I should have really just started exercising or something. Right? Instead of just being lazy. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie, the main problem was that we sat here playing games all the time. There's another problem. Mainly because I saw it as an opportunity to be able to get money, to go to court, and also if I did get to interact with my son, I could also interact with him with my streams and incorporate him. So that way, you know, I'd have some really good memories, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, none of that happened anyway, you know. And potentially could make him a career, you know, if we was doing good. And also, you know, give us something to do at the weekend, bonding time. You know, try to do some normal stuff and all. You know, because I can interpret, like, showing what I would have done if it was basically an area where it was stability to be a job, at least. I would have shown him, I would have interacted him with it. You know, and if it was good, he'd have a career. If he was an arsehole, then he wouldn't. But, you know, I wouldn't try and make him an arsehole. Tell him, mate, like, you sort your anger out and then everything gets done in an ordinary fashion. The problem is, everything can actually be solved if we all learn to cooperate with one another. And the easiest ways for us to learn to cooperate with one another is to go back into a school mentality. Everybody in life, as I was aware, was most happy at year 7. After year 7, most people started to hate each other and become an arsehole. Now luckily I always got left alone, so I'm quite happy with that situation. But I'd always defend up with someone that didn't deserve it. I'm just not going to interact with violence if I don't need to. Right? I'm going to say my piece if I feel disrespected. Or someone else is being disrespected because it's not on. But I kind of have to catch this shit red-handed for me to deal with that. I'm not intentionally looking for it, and I ain't gonna lie, most of the people that I watch are in America. Because if I walk past the ones that I see in Britain, which is the main reason why I stop it, I'm just gonna fucking hit them. I ain't not gonna give a shit, mate. Right? Just not care. Because that guy is a big reason. And it's someone that deserves my anger. And hopefully, if I whoop his ass, he might think twice. Right? Mainly because I lost my child in my hands. So that left me to protection. I wanted to protect my child to the point where my ex mainly attacked me when I approached my child. So I stayed away from him because I thought that was more easier. I thought, well, I don't want him to be around it, so I'm just going to back off. Eventually I did start to get frustrated for it, and I wasn't perfect. I'm still not. And I started to retaliate towards this situation, which probably led to me being where I am instead of being a good boy and doing as I was told. And then she failed to protect, and then I went to court, and then I got told to go and get all my shit diagnosed and all that crap. I had to constantly keep reliving everything over and over and over and over and over and over again. Because constantly getting asked the same fucking question over and over again. To the point where I think it's just left me in a repetitive loop because of that situation and made me not personally myself. Just because I was made to relive everything. Although, then got diagnosed with all the problems. Left me in a weird ass position. Went for help, got put there, and then got left it. Because this was something I was doing as I was doing everything else. Within that time, I was going to court for my son, I was doing this, I was doing that. You know. I was walking to Sandybank to see my boy. I was going to see him for the fortnight where I got my 4 hours with him and stuff like that. Right. I wasn't just fucking sat around. I was also looking for jobs and that, but I didn't really get anywhere with that shit, so I kind of just fucking, you know, everything else is fucking looking every fucking record. So I'm going through that, getting all shit. Got left here, and I've become a foul-mouthed bastard that really didn't know how to control his fucking temper. The problem is, I can put you down with words 9 times out of 10 because, well, I'm used to the older generation, mate. The older generation above the one that taught me. Right. Don't know how they did it, but somehow they could thrash your ass without ever fucking touching you. Right? They could literally tan your ass without touching you. Don't know how they did it, but they did. Right? It's just what they'd say. Because you didn't know how to reply to it, you didn't know how to respond to it, and you just kind of just you fucking talk. I ain't gonna lie. Mine was mainly when I was pissing off my mum. That would be a trouble. Because support's not really that important. So I can go AFK if my dog needs me. Like, he's arsing with me because I keep interacting with him still. But, and also with this character, I can't duo anything, so it doesn't really matter. How about that? I kind of want to be a shit character anyway, so I don't mind. really ever wants to be my character, so what's it matter? Like, if he wants to be Chimera, he's got a perfect opportunity now. Well, if he's the first to be. But highly doubt. Well, as I was saying. Oh, but anyway. So, if we all learn to work together, the problem is, I'm not going to lie, this is going to take a massive construction, right? And there's going to be mainly volunteers that are needed that are fucking smart enough to do it. There's no point my dumbass that don't know how to lay bricks to go and lay down a foundation, is there? I mean, I know how to do it, but honestly I wouldn't trust my work. I'd rather much more a professional do it than my fucking dumbass that only has knowledge of, you know, when I've had someone else around that's a professional. Well, if there's a professional around to help me to learn that knowledge, I could easily pick that up. But if that comes down to pen and paper, I don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Alright, I don't care about this is fucking boring. Alright, I don't need to know how to fucking write about what I need to do about the job. I need to be able to do the fucking job. And I need to do the job where it's actually a decent finishing product. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna last. It's not gonna fall to bits within a matter of 2 seconds of me fucking walking away from the son of a bitch. You know what I mean? Alright. I couldn't say I'm a paint and decorator if the paint fall off the walls after I painted it, could I? Right? See, I have knowledge of that. And I know that knowledge through my father. Although I don't get along with my father now, but, you know what I mean? And this is what I mean, we need to go back to where our parents was teaching us. Now, I don't want to be a painter and decorator, but the difference is that I can fucking do it. Right? You know what I mean? So, if we move to the community block area and work upon the community blocks, I ain't gonna lie, within my area, say if we didn't like the graffiti that got painted on the wall, I'll get to that in a minute, right? I'd come across and basically cover it with paint. Right? Or the graffiti artist would do it naturally himself if he didn't like his finishing product. But to help that graffiti artist out, that's making the corridors a lot more bright, you know, making it look pretty for fucking, so like painting out there with like Peppa Pigs around the nursery areas and stuff like that. And also providing the ability to be able to do that free. You know what I mean? And obviously, like for me, I could just come and cover it up when like, the new cartoons came out, because the cartoons or anything else was Peppa Pig and some shit like that. I don't make cartoons, so I used to watch cartoons. Still watch cartoons now, I'm not gonna lie. They're loads better than films. But don't get me wrong, there's some good films, so I like the Deadpools and Marvels and all that, but I mean in hindsight, they're just comic book but adult pop style. You're just what I used to watch as a child, but, you know, not a cartoon anymore. That's really all it is. It's not much different from what it once was as a child. It's just they're actual people instead of fucking, you know. Right. Cartoon characters. Anime. Whatever you want to call them. So like Dragon Ball Z. I can say that was anime. Right. But the rest were like cartoons, so like Phantoms, but you know, we didn't have Sky for long as soon as my dad had to start paying for it. Take it down a notch. I didn't care. I got it for the time I needed. I had time to enjoy myself watching shit, so I got like went out on the street and did what a normal person would, fuck around, find out. you know. Outside out line, that's what I would do. Ah, yeah, I get it. So, I thought I ate it.
Be right back. See you in a minute.
And the world could just work in a better direction, therefore allowing everyone else to have a better area in the situation. And humanity can monitor upon everything that we want to.
Resupplying. I'm gonna link ya. Gotta go back to base for a second.
So, and we can prioritize, get to where we actually need to as a human race, instead of struggling all the time as a human race.
That's good.
The thing is we're highly intelligent. People only do bad things out of desperation. There's no other reason why they do it. Right? And if you're desperate, that's going to happen. And honestly, if you're constantly looking for attention, there probably can be jobs for you to do that. So like acting, porn, it just depends, right? But everything that needs to be thinking. And it's up to you. I don't really give a shit. It doesn't affect me at all. Right. The problem is without money, I don't think so many people will be doing this thing unless they actually want to. If they could go to the shop and get groceries for their kids and not worry about money, they would do this. If it wasn't cheaper to get the fucking pizza, right, than the fucking healthy meal for their child, I don't think they would do that. But the problem is with the community blogs, we can have people that like cooking, so the chefs, so like I was saying to my mate, I said like, if we do the thing where we actually start eating, it gives me a reason to actually cook. And also, he actually starts eating. Yeah, work upon that one. And these people that fucking enjoy smoking really, so there's got to be people that who want to grow it, or have to grow it. Unfortunately with the heavy drugs and that lot, I say we just allow them to have it, but they've got to go for medical, right? Can't get it off the street or like that, because we're all going to be working as a community. But if you've got on that drug, as in this generation, you will have, right, and also myself with cannabis, will have to go for a medical card. And if you're there and consider it to be fully terrible, you will start to ask for help. But if not, sadly natural selection will have to be a thing. And the problem is you're going to have to want help to move forward. And I'm dealing with this myself. Well, not bad. Well, I tell you, I died actually, not my time. So they're ganking.
An allied tower is under attack.
Oh, I only needed 300, that's the only reason why I stayed there. Unless you go out with 300 in cash. I really can't be arsed though. It'll take ages for us to stand around here, so. And we can move to a much better area. See, I ain't gonna lie. My mum's always said all my life, she would have been a chef, but being in a factory paid more money. The problem is I did my mum's job with her. Right? It was a waste of time. And it allowed me to do pretty much a lot of things anyway. But it was an absolute waste of time.
Resupplying.
I'm actually going this time.
Useful.
I get my coffee. So, she'd have been a chef. If we lived in my area of life, and the way that we technically should be moving forward, we'd be doing it. I don't get paid for playing games at all. I don't earn anything, I don't gain anything, but I enjoy doing it in my free time. If I could learn a better mannerism and a better direction, although I don't think like saying that we should execute pedos is a bad thing, mate. I think it's something that really should be being done, and we should be putting a fine line to saying like, look mate, we'll do anything to protect the kids, so, you know, learn it. I survived that night. Sure, guys, bro.
Be right back.
Oh, well, that's my problem.
I like it.
Huh? And personally, for me, mate, what we do is we put the people that generally can't deal with society all on their own, because they get along. Right? And we just put the people that we don't like in there, and then they can be the fucking judge. Right? They can be the judge. Because that way, everything's a lot more better. I'm ranting and raving and my dog's had enough, so I thought I might just come on here and it gives me someone to talk to, so I kind of like whinge to him. And I don't think he needs it. He's just chilling out, bless him. I just get emotional with this shit, to be honest.
Here we come. Slow down. Woo-hoo.
Please disperse.
So, but we need to all learn to. We need to go back to school mentality, mate. That's what we need to be doing.
Initiate.
The only way to heal this world is to go back to school mentality. But, you know, set age boundaries that we've got already. I'm saying 21, mate. 21. Alright? But obviously, like, you gotta think like school and all that crap. I think that we should also be able to stay in school if you got that mentality, but, you know, we're gonna have college for that, mate. But we'll have, like, university where the 21-year-olds are going. Right? And that's where it's gonna be. But we will search for what you're good at. So honestly, if you're really good at growing plants and everything, and we notice this as a child, and you end up growing up to be a stoner, well, we can pretty guess what you can be doing when you're older. Everybody will agree that cannabis is not really a bad drug. Nicotine is, but it's been so much. And alcohol is not really a bad thing either, to be honest. But it depends on majority, frustration, anger, and also if someone just says this. I think that. I can see it there. That's good. Right. And upon that, it'd be a lot better. But the thing is we also need to learn to, we need to work land out properly. Now I'm saying, fucking, we need a shape. Right, that's what we need. Right, that we build that's got a hole in the middle. It doesn't really matter what the shape it is, but it needs to be a shape. Right. And upon this shape that we build housing, and we cater for what's needed.
I like it.
Single people, we're going to stick them together. Right? So that you can learn to mingle, you maybe get yourself a potential relationship, and move into an area where you have a block where partners in that block go. Yeah. Mainly because there's going to be no fate, like unfaithful shit going on. Right? We're going to have it where fucking everyone's fucking faithful. Instead of disloyal. Oh. I don't waste my ability. I mean, why are you not running to the guy that gives you help? You shit? Yeah, we got it.
An allied inhibitor is under attack. An enemy is legendary.
I'm Hyperflux. Linked. Flash.
Unbind.
Destroyed.
Yay.
Allied inhibitor is under attack.
Good job.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
I mean, you guys are kind of shit. Alright. Me and Finger's not been doing bad. I don't know what's going on with you guys.
Link it up. Flare.
You know. And with no money, people can do what they want. But we'd all, as a community, within the blocks that we build, right? Widely so, we can have a community blog, so manage a message, try and teach it to work as one instead of individual. But have separate areas for separate things. So, so that people can do what they want and what they're good at. I mean, honestly, it'd be really good to have a load of doctors in the same community block so that they can all work together. It would be really good to have a load of scientists in the same block so that they can all go together. But, you know, what these scientists also might like working out, so the gym fanatics can have their community block. And with the community blocks being connected by tunnels, gives you one at the top for the young and one at the bottom for the elderly. Mainly, so that they're not, you know, us young are not in the way. But the option's there for them if they do enjoy. You know, you never know, they might just like reminiscing on when their kids were young. So, watching another child and, you know, just have fun like their kids used to do. Mine, well, give them a reason to live, mate, at that age. Yeah. So make them feel good about themselves and that. But, obviously, if they're in pain and having bad back and that lot, they don't really want to be interacting with kids running around that could potentially fall into it. So then the option is to go underneath. And then that way you can have your access. Right? So that they can go to areas that they like. Say their grandkids are in the gym fanatics area. So they need to travel to the gym fanatics. And obviously, I ain't gonna lie, if the grandkids are in the gym fanatics area, they're in a good place anyway, because all the gym fanatics are gonna help. A lot of gym fanatics are really good men. Okay? A lot of dickheads are actually really good men. You just gotta, like, wait to see it, sort of thing. Mainly because, you know, it's kind of being stupid, I'm not gonna lie. It's called wrong place, wrong time sort of shit. And unfortunately, the longer you stay there, mate, the further you get down. Like, you know, the further you go. It's pretty much the way that goes. And unfortunately, you know, sometimes you get lost within that world. So to break out of that is one or two different things. And I can break everything down to what I would and what I wouldn't do within the world, and to make it a lot more better. Right? I mean, you can even go down to where you put the gays and lesbians in the separate blocks, but I kind of seem that pointless of doing that, because you you know, how does someone that claims that they're single going to find out? So you just put all the singles together. It doesn't matter whether you're gay, bisexual, lesbian, whatever. Right? They all go in the same area, but are able to travel to areas. So the older community are probably going to want more quiet and more peace. We can provide that, okay? So they can have all their area where they have their own peace and that. But if they want to go and intermingle with different areas, just because they're old, it doesn't mean they can't hit the gym, you know. But I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not old and I want to be left alone. Even I could move into the older block and be fine. You know what I mean? We'll play bingo or something. But, you know, I'd be in the single block just minding my own business. That's where I would stay, probably for the rest of my life. You know, other than the mates that actually get in a relationship, and then I go over to the community, you know, the couples block. And the main reason why you would have the couple block is so that there can be a bedroom there, right? Because 9 times out of 10, unless it's obviously like a gay couple and that one, they can choose to stay in the single block if they want, or they can move on to an area where, you know, maybe, unfortunately, we couldn't save a mum and a dad. I don't know how that's going to happen if we have my world, but, you know, it might happen. And they don't have a parent anymore, and they might actually want to be good parents. And due to the fact that we're all in a community block, we're going to know what's happening, because it's not going to be one of them areas of... There will be cameras in all houses, okay? But there will be restrictions in cameras. And I'm going to tell you why. Okay, I don't care what you're doing, as long as it's not in vain, sort of shit, right? You do whatever you want, as long as it's not in vain or harm upon innocence. Right, but if it does happen, we can go onto these cameras that will be in living areas. Like, not in your bedrooms, never in the bedrooms. Just like dining, kitchen, and hallway. Right, so that way, if an argument is to break off, and say the girl or the boy comes out with a black eye, yeah, right, we can now go onto that camera that's in the hallway and listen to that conversation at that time, if you get the point. Right, so violence can't take without us physically knowing. And if it was an area of, you know, escalation, it would be fine. Well, not fine, but, you know, we'd have to figure that out, right? But if the woman did feel threatened of the partner, you know, being able to hit them, if there was an argument and they did feel threatened, they would stay in the areas where there's cameras. Right, and because we live in a community block, it wouldn't be long before there would be a camera there that can listen, right? I mean, honestly, drugs and shit don't matter, right? They really don't. We don't know what the person got to take there, and the problem is we're living in this world, right? And because we're living in this world, it doesn't work well, okay? And people really struggle. And it's the struggling that makes them desperate, that forces them to do something, that makes them act out an ordinary from the person that they normally are. Yeah? Not everyone wants to grow up to be a dickhead. Sort of thing. Most of them grow into being a dickhead. And it's called shit situations and dumb plays, you know, wrong place, wrong time, and being stupid. The main reason why I say being stupid is because sometimes you have an option not to do. And because not of the option not to do, right, you can pick a different, you know, alternative. uh, 9 times out of 10, what we should be doing is learning to talk to one another and deal with a situation as a decent human being. Now, I'm guilty for it, and I rant and rave and I overgo at people, and this is wrong. Mainly because I always got punished as a child. And because I got punished as a child, you know, I learned that, look, unless it's worth it, it's not worth my time. Because I'm not going to prove it anyway. Other than make myself look like a twat. And I still make myself look like a twat, but, you know.
This ain't gonna take long.
It's one of them. My problem was going through an area and then just being left in isolation. And dealing with the same over and over again because what I was actually made to do, to where now I'm going to blame that for the relapse. I'm still on the area where I don't want to be here anymore, but I'm still here. I'm not very good at taking an attempt on my life, to be honest. I just seem to feel like shit the next day and then continue. It seems to be rubbish at me. So I can't be honest with that shit anymore. We just need an area projection, but the difference is I'm wasting my time trying to project my shit on what we should be doing as a humanity on streaming, and I need to start looking elsewhere, to be honest. Because everything can work and everyone can do what they want. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, right? If a smackhead wants to be a smackhead and nobody's making it because of money, right, they're gonna have to make it themselves.
After you, then.
And then the person that's doing it because they need money, because either they've developed a fancy lifestyle that they can't afford in any other means necessary, right? They wouldn't have been doing that in the first place, because they wouldn't need to do that. 9 times out of 10, most people I noticed that move on to crap is because they used to sell a bit in weed, mate, so that they could afford it themselves, and then they end up much worse off in the long run. Because the difference is that they've done that to do that, and then they get greedy on that because it's always around, and then you move on to much more things. And then because you get used to that, yeah, it kind of ends up in a shit cycle, right? And because of the shit cycle, you're pretty much left in an area of now you're either trapped or you've got to analyse situations where may or may not you can move forward. Yeah, and due to the regular situation of life, well, it kind of makes it worse, and especially if you've already developed a fancy lifestyle. You know, and the problem is in the fancy lifestyles, most people move on to harder drugs, and you see that's one of the issues. Because now they've moved on to harder drugs, now they need to afford that harder drug. And then unfortunately, when they're trying to do that as well, and do the next, it just ends up in a repetitive loop of getting worse and worse and worse. Yeah. So the person can't get out the situation because they're stuck in the situation and they're invested in the situation. And I'm going to tell you now, do you know if I was buying constantly buying battle passes, buying skins, doing this, doing that, I would be totally invested in the game and not be able to escape it. Never mind just the drugs coming out of it. Okay. I mean, nowadays, mate, I'm starting to think people are going out there to suck a dick for a fucking skin on a game, mate. Oh, suck your dick for a fucking skin on COD, bro. It's getting bad, bro. It's like £30. I've been scratching for about 5 days. Right, and that's how bad life seems to be getting now. And I'm trying to laugh about it, but the problem is, I ain't gonna lie, there's people that go through that situation through many different things. They'll go and do that situation so they can afford the thing. And once again, it comes down to if they've moved on to more expensive things. Most people say, that nicotine is the gateway to drugs. No, it's not. It's fucking alcohol, mate. I'll tell you that now. Alcohol's the gateway to drugs. You need anything, go to it. 9 times out of 10. Oh, alright. The good bar, do this, do that. Right. But they're just trying to put bread on the table, mate. Alright, they're not out there to hurt anyone, not intentionally anyway. An overdose is an overdose. The person should have known his fucking limit. Alright, I'm not gonna lie. Right, but they're not out there to intentionally hurt anyone. They're just there to put bread on the table and support the offensive lifestyle majority out of the time. Alright? And that's because of the situations that we're in. We're all developed, so there's fucking want this, want that, want this, want that, want this, want all that, and this costs money. And without money, you can't do it. Everything needs insurance nowadays, especially when you get older. You know, because you move on from having a toy car to an electric car, mate, to an actual car, there's fuel, this, that, that. You have a load of useless jobs for no actual fucking reason, I'm not gonna lie. Sort of prioritising of what humanity wants to do, where it wants to go, its development. I mean, like, there's, I don't know what. We've got intelligent people, man, that fucking work at Tesla. The thing is, the majority of them couldn't read. I struggle with reading. Right? Which holded me back pretty much all my life. But when it came to like actually doing the work, I could physically do it. If taught. But without being taught or like educated like by someone by my side sort of thing, I kind of struggled upon that situation. So, but if I had assistants, I was actually very good at doing what were there. And then once I'd learnt what I was doing, I could move on. And pretty much by myself, and if I was unsure, I'd go and ask.
That's nice.
Because, you know, I don't want to do.
That's it.
And we're struggling with reading all the time. I kind of learnt now that a dumb person doesn't ask for help. Although I can't say with the fact of asking for help to deal with the situation, but I was constantly always going to anger and projecting it at people that didn't deserve it, that I was asking help from. And I still don't ask them. But maybe if I can get that system in where they're not just trying to feed me fucking drugs, I could probably accept that a bit more. I don't mind being on the one-on-one. I would rather be able to go and ask for help. Because then that way, as long as I'm asking for help and receiving the drug that I'm on, I can actually process things. And the problem is there's being forced onto other drugs when you're on a good and dealing with situations really frowns upon going seeking for help. And it becomes more of a frustration when you are forced to do this. Like once again, does the doctor really deserve my agmosity because I've had a bad day? No, I wasn't drunk. Neither does anybody out there. Or lack of sleep, or this and that. If we learn to cater properly, we'd be a lot better off. We could do things that people like. I mean, nowadays, all I see is a bunch of wasted fucking products. I saw Monster Munch mayonnaise. Now, this may or may not be nice, but why is it invented in the first place? Have we really become that bored that the most inventive thing we can make is mayonnaise, munch, pickle, and new flavour? I mean, we're wrong. Why? The problem is, I don't know. Like, it may or may not taste nice. I don't know. I ain't got the money to try and find out anyway. And nor would I waste my money on something that I may or may not like, when I can just buy mayo that I do like. Like, it's kind of one of those. Like, it's as simple as. Like, if I had the money for it, fair dues. so I'd never try it.
Sure thing.
So, this is a wasted invention, I think. Especially nowadays. I've noticed there's space. And it's kind of like, has humanity really become that physical thought that we're not doing it else? Majority of the things I see is just recycled bullshit anyway. Games, technology. Oh wow, so this brand new invention where now you can take your battery out of your phone like you could when you could play in snakes. Right.
You're coming with me.
Right, it kind of seems pointless. Right, it really does. And we've got 1,054 different companies competing for your same attention. That's pointless. You could just have one company that works on not everything, but like, I don't know, have different divisions. So, you know, you have one lot of people that work on televisions, you have one lot of people that work on fucking thingy. And leave it to where it is. And unfortunately, we leave the people that are smart enough to actually deal with this situation. Once they think they've missed perfection, can't do anything, they stop working on it, move on to something else.
Let's try it.
They generally will.
They're already dead.
Because, well, what's the point me working on that when I can't see any better that we can do now? Let's work upon this. And this is what these people will naturally start doing. The reason why is because it's highly beneficial to people. And what's the point working on something when it's already perfection? All we do is try and improve something that 9 times out of 10 could be at its peak if we just actually bring it together. Game consoles, instead of PlayStation and fucking Xbox competing for your attention, yeah? Why don't we just fucking do it so, you know, they work together, make a good game console, and then when they think, like, oh, right, we can't do any better than this, you know, let's move on to something else. I'm going to try to do this. And move upon that sort of thing, where we can generally start seeing a better area of life instead of, you know, bullshit. Where our kids can grow up with a better fucking mindset than what we've got now.
Like the present.
The problem is we live in an area now where it's an area of humanity, where it's pretty much we need to stand up for morals and principles, or we just go into satanic bullshit. The thing is, it's like, people deserve it, as far as I'm concerned. Like, what actual reason are you doing that for? The main ones I can see for justification is they're backing nuns, they're a rapist, they're a woman abuser, they're a child abuser, they're an animal abuser. But personally, with a female situation, I kind of still see it as abuse. Mainly because as a child, I mean, luckily I never experienced that shit. But I knew people that did. And I just saw it as abuse, which was something I received. I had mental abuse and physical abuse. But as I got older, shit started to change. It started standing up for myself. Simple as. I'm not taking that shit no more. I don't find it respectful. I don't appreciate it, and I'm not having it. Simple as.
An allied tower is under attack. That's nice.
Focus gaming instead of other stuff that I could have easily done if I wanted. Like easily. But like I'm saying, I would have never solved it in the first place. So like I'm desperate to use it. Sad. You know what I mean? But the only time I'm always going to suck someone's dick, I'm supposed to do that bullshit.
The rift opens! Your destruction is nigh!
Alright, unless I need to actually defend myself.
Let's get to it. Enemy tower is under
And that's
attack.
not the area it is. I lost everything. Nah.
Enemy tower has been destroyed.
I don't really care. Sashi. And really, I'm not going to trade funds for Destiny. I'm not any of these YouTubers, mate, that are desperate as fuck. Suck someone's dick they don't even like just so they can get a bit of money. Weird.
There we go.
This is how I like my welcome.
This one belongs to me.
Let people do what they want to get by. Look at this. Never seen a bunch of desperate people. Quite a few. Oh, bro. What am I doing there? Dying.
Just passing through. An allied tower has been destroyed. I like that. They're already dead. An allied tower is under attack.
I play with my own mates. I like playing games on my own anyway, so I can, you know, do what I want. I don't always like playing the same game. Just naturally. And, yeah. Let's move on into actually other stuff. But yeah.
An enemy has been slain. That's it.
People would generally like
Let's
would play games just to be on the downtime. People enjoy it on the downtime. People actually want to make games. Everything works in an area where we can move forward, but humanity is just too stupid to actually do it. And I don't mean it in offense personally to it. It's just generally like, it's all there in front of us, we just don't seem to see it. Alright. For people like me that do games, they'll have to sacrifice time, which would be easy, honestly, to do. Alright, number one. Say if I wanted to go and get something from the snack aisle. Oh yeah, sure, I'll need that. Oh wait, you could tell they're desperate, mate. Right, trying to get that click because they suck a dick. Suck a dick for that click, bro. Suck a click.
Somebody here a call.
Right, I was playing a game down the street, play a game. And I think society needs to change, and the only way to voice my opinion that I can do peacefully is on here. Other than that, I don't give a fuck, mate. I'm eating beef jerky. Thinking about making a sandwich so I can have a crisp sandwich. Right, you just play with people that think's good, not because you have a good conversation with them, bro. That's what sort of person you are. Like, oh, you're really good, can I suck your dick? That's where you got it from. It's actually paid your bills. Legit. Mine's from UC, so don't worry about it. At least I'm not sucking dick.
The reckoning draws near.
Your mum takes it. It'll work out. Just kind of gave him, so we're waiting for ages for him to fucking. If you don't want XP, oh, simple. But yeah, the world could be so much more better if humanity just fought a little bit. Instead of thinking about money all the time and direction of fucking money all the time. And that's why we're all in this fucking bullshit situation, mate, really. Prioritise money over life. Problem is life can't succeed if you prioritise something first. You need to prioritise life and life to be able to succeed.
They're already dead.
Right, it's pretty much as obvious as that. And everything we in the world, mate, like, you know what I mean? Why they call it protection?
You got nowhere to run.
Sort of shit. That makes sense to me, mate. A little bit confusing.
That's mine.
Problem is, they're just all up each other's arseholes, but they are. Right, and he don't seem to want the XP, so I'm taking it. If he wants the XP.
An allied tower is under attack.
That sort of shit.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Balance situation be quite easy. I mean, you'd obviously have the protectors that keep an eye on the pub. There's people out there that just want to fuck someone up but just need a reason. So, if a man starts slapping a woman's arses and she don't appreciate it, I'm pretty sure that man's going to knock them down. And honestly, these people that are usually just sworn off like they're just going to sink up the rest of their life. They're not intrigued, they're not bothered about the situation. And you know, they're desperate as fuck like these. How you actually survive?
It's time for your reckoning. Gotcha.
I'm bad now, if I actually get my cards on, dickhead. Alright. And that's what I mean by yes. I'm really bad. I've got 4 bullets, you bad dodging capability. I am farming now though, I'm not gonna lie. Because my team's not, so I
You got nowhere to run.
plus, I got huge capability to do it.
Sure thing. Now I'm ready.
Ah, shit. That's yeah, alright, I'll take it. Simple as. Plus, I can get back out.
Let's try it.
That's my
Let's get
situation
to
out.
it.
A big fucking top. And it levels me up, so.
Let's bring the reckoning.
Alright. Legit comes down to that.
Double kill.
I mean, they're not doing bad in the situation, so I'm going to do it. No, I should be doing. Team's doing what the team can do.
That's mine.
I'm also a bastard. Oh, chill. Just peace out, man. Actually, I someone tried decently. Two. Problem is, every time he was speaking, mate, I just had in my head, mate, like, you took the words right out of him. So, I'm really hoping he got some kissing. But yeah. Yeah, I like jokes, man.
An ally has been slain.
I'm like sort of a flying sort of person, that's my entertainment. Can't be asked to fight, but I don't mind from flying. Shit talking.
I like that.
But I'm fighting because I had to fight. It's not like I wanted to fight.
Let's try it. They're already dead.
You know what I mean? I did put myself in some stupid situations.
There's the mark.
Actually, don't really bother me. That was my fault. I'll deal with that. But that was the sun. I'll deal with that.
There we
Really
go.
everything that followed after that was worse. That's what fucked me over. And then just made to do a load of things that just kept me open with fucking scars.
You're coming with me. Ain't nothing pushing flowers up.
If you shit and you know it, you are you. And you're not me, so thankful for that. This is not very far. Cat.
An ally has been slain. I see you. I'll take it.
I didn't mean to do that.
Sorry.
Good one. No time like the present.
I was trying to recall, but that's what I got instead.
The reckoning's ready.
Just out of there. The truth, mate, I don't like that.
There's the mark. That's mine. An ally has been slain. An ally tower has been destroyed. You got nowhere to run. Now I'm ready. This one belongs to me.
desperate they are. You ever see those subjects sticking in half everywhere? The problem is, I'm taking out fucking great character. Yeah, my team's still fucking struggling. I just took out a shade for the time my team to perform in that situation. I just get fucking bots. Like, legit bots. I should be winning that team anyway, so I'm not really bothered. But that's the thing. I'm going to these bots. I get fucking bots. It's just a fun. I feel like I'm playing with people with, like, you know, disabilities on their hands or some shit. I don't, like, you know what I mean? This is all playing with the feet, you know what I mean? Licking the feet as they're playing the game or some shit. I mean, everything that can possibly take from. So, like, what the fuck am I playing? You know what I mean? I just made a sandwich. I'm also like playing against bots, but because the bots are up each other's arseholes, mate, like, I'm literally licking each other's dick off.
Let's try it.
It's an area where I can't really do it.
They're already dead.
And my team's not the best at making wise decisions. Like, they're not bad, they know how to use their abilities and all this and all that, but... Right. We haven't got a team, that's the issue. We've got, like, dudes. They have to deal with me, mate, now, I ain't really,
That's mine. An enemy has been executed. I'll take it.
work around teaming. Pretty much sucking a dick. That's all you're doing there. Yeah, well, I could only win it from a team, bro. I couldn't do it on my own. I took you an old trying to take it out with no help. I was just regen. I mean, you could have fucked me up, but you'd have to figure it out.
I will push on.
And obviously, the only way you can figure it out is to... Sad. They've probably got water everywhere.
The rift opens.
And the reason why I'm saying sad is because I'm in bronze ranks, mate. So, you know what I mean? You got tried this hard in the bronze ranks, mate. You are desperate. Desperate, but all little pussy holes, man. All about that, all little fat nerds. I'm a nerd, but I'm not fat. I bet they have to wait all day just to play a game with their mates to look good.
The enemy team has activated your prime.
I mean, they shouldn't work them like that. Ain't off. You know, if I were in gold or higher ranks, I could really understand this level.
Let's get to it.
See, I got my support trying to solo a fucking carry like an idiot. The fuck? Oh shit, that's not good. Shadow was wrong. I swear. You know, they are all up each other's arseholes, but like ASAP. Don't really do much. This is bronze rank.
You're coming with me.
Why can't I shoot? Alright. Bronze ranks. I've never seen such sweatiness in my life. Oh, look at the bronze rank. Look how good I am. Definitely. What a sad bunch of fucking virgins there, mate. Literally. All them there, mate. Virgins. Probably still living with mum and all.
They're barely worth the bounty.
Well, they probably got a girlfriend, mate, that they don't touch. Honestly, mate, you know, if I had an option to fuck my missus or play a game, mate, I could tell you which one I would pick. Well, my ex, anyway. I stay single because I can't be asked that bullshit again, mate. And like she said to me, like, money's not everything. Alright, well, no offence, mate, but I don't really care about it. Right. I haven't cared about money since fucking that day, mate. Although I don't get by very well, personally. Anyway, I have to learn not to care about money. Pretty much come down to that situation. I ain't gonna lie. I wanted money. Streaming never happened. With my figure, mate, I'd probably do a lot of things. I'm thinking of it. Right. Thought about doing the OnlyFans. I only thought about it though, never did it. Hey, you tell me, mate, I can take pictures and earn thousands of money through subscribing just from taking a picture of my art. But I ain't gonna lie, I didn't want to take pictures of my house earning thousands of pounds, so I didn't do it. It's important. Well, unless people will need constant validation, that's the only reason why I would see that they would do that, or desperation. Personally, I'd be surprised if we even had strippers and stuff like that. Because on our side, we should have been in a capability where we can find love between us all. Sure. Well, I'm not saying it's going to happen to everyone, but, you know, there's a high possibility that we will find one. But I ain't going to lie, it'd be one of those areas is where fucking old me, and all I've got is stuff. So make a sandwich. Just gonna make myself a cheese sandwich with a bit of cheese in it there. But yeah, the area is look, like if you didn't love each other, you're not going to be together. It's as simple as that. Right? And the problem is, the thing is you're more likely going to go for similarities upon each other, which will be more likely in the future. Once all this is the humans that are alive now, we all need to make a sacrifice, right, to bring in the new order, and which is we've all got to stop giving a shit about money. Right, that's what humanity really is today. Right? If we all did that area, I ain't gonna lie, we'd solve a lot of things like obesity and this and that. Most people that are obese, I ain't gonna lie, someone could have a ganja problem or blah blah blah, whatever your excuse is, but I know there's a ganja problem. But basically where, you know, if you eat a bit, you put fucking like 10 stone on. See, I'm one of these, mate, that can eat and eat and eat and eat and eat and never put no weight on. And it also doesn't matter if I don't eat, because naturally, if you don't eat, you're not putting no fucking weight on. But the thing is it doesn't matter whether I do or whether I don't. The only thing that I'm going to get through that situation of not eating is a really upset stomach and probably start throwing up stomach acid because my reflux area, and also because I need food. So it's sort of like my stomach's way of telling me that, you know, fucking eat. Right? And if I overfill my stomach, I throw it home, so I don't really have the capability of actually putting weight on and sustaining it. Well, the perfect time, you know. Great with a bit of cheese on, so I've got enough for my jacket potato cheese and beans tomorrow at some point. Not really been eating well. Alfred's mine, you can fuck off. Mainly for that reason. Right, it's my cheese sandwich. You can have a bit of my cheese sandwich. I'll cut it like I was when I was a kid, so I can have 4 squares. You can have. Oh. Hey mate, getting down soon, man. I don't give a shit what he is, man. I mean, cheese sandwich ain't gonna kill him anyway. But yeah, you get the point. I don't mind what he eats now. I really don't care. Fucking buying chocolate. But you know, I like the funding to support it. Because the capability is there. But that. But I'm gonna fuck myself over. So I try making it like a king. Don't forget about myself. But I don't want to let myself go out of control. Right. And if I am, I need to make sure it's someone worth my fucking time. To be honest, it's the governments at the minute that are worth my time. Because look at the state of the world and how have they let it get this bad. To the point where no matter what, for someone to survive, they have to turn to crime. And the problem is usually once someone turns to crime, they get left. The thing is we need to find out why. Yeah. It'll always come down to mostly money, I bet you. legitimately. It'll come down to money.
I've seen freelance brats tougher than them.
Right, one of my mates, listen, this is why I don't borrow money out. For multiple reasons, actually, not just because of that. Right? It's because someone owes you money, and if you're in my situation, you've lent it believing that you're going to get it back. Right, read it.
This ain't gonna take
Luke.
long. Prepare yourself.
Is there any water in there? So stop being greedy. Grab 2 tins of meat today. Oh.
Let's try it.
And that's the main reason why this happens. And the problem is humanity doesn't want to listen to resolve the situation in the first place. The problem is I'm not in an area
Dead.
where anyone is listening to resolve. Come on. Up here. Or up there, wherever you fucking want. I don't know what you want doing, Pooch. Alright. Come off and irritate the fuck out of you soon, because I'm at that area again and I want to call to you, because... Yeah. I'm sitting here at the bank until I put it somewhere else. I mean... I don't know what that owes me money, no one that bothers me. Luckily I seem to get left alone, I'm not out there causing trouble unless fucking I don't like it. I'm not really an interactive person in the first place. I really do just like to mind my own business. I also believe that my words should be heard anyway. I'm not projecting a bad area of life, I'm projecting a good area. Much better for humanity where everyone can live together in harmony. And if not, we'll get rid of these people. If it's due to violence, try and project them towards like violence. Yep. Unfortunately, it really comes down to an area of if my world came in, I'd have to leave myself. Although, I could be the executioner for the keynote, so I could actually blend it. Anytime I feel bad, mate, just execute a P down. I don't see my kids the way I see it, I can protect them from them. Protect my mate Ginger's fucking daughters from them. So my mate fucking Glenn as well. Alright. Let's get back here. I don't give a fuck.
Can't take much more.
Come on, those end up being desperate. Like, genuinely desperate. Like, they're not even trying to actually play the game. They just end up to an area where I just get focused through.
I like that. No time like the present.
I get why I do that, but I don't make millions of pounds out of this. I just do it as I can. And it's a way to voice my opinion where I'm not fucking losing my temper on my own all the time. The area where I want to move forward, and I want to protect the kids and make sure that I don't have to go through like Mossy. Because honestly, it's mainly the broken fucking kids in the world, man, that end up doing this shit. Right. I mean, I could have been much worse. But luckily, I had a dad, mate, that really only disciplined me when I was a cunt. And that's where the physical abuse was. You know, I didn't just punch me in the fucking arm. Take a punch off me, take a punch off anyone. Alright, I ain't gonna lie, it kind of became that case, you know, but now the problem is I could punch off my son, so. And you want someone to cry when I I mean, technically it did toughen me up, mate. It gave me thick skin and all. But, you know, could have been a bit better in the situation. So. Instead, you know, Harry's first shot, he was doing the best he could in the situation. No, I don't know.
There's the mark.
I mean, he's just gonna live in my lane doing little side clips like desperate as fuck, bro. Like, oh yeah, baby, we played the ball game, bro. That ball right there, like baiting with no health and that, yeah, because we were good, didn't it? We work as a few-man team just to do it, no, bro. We love it when we get the solo, especially like when we're Paragon, mate, and you're a bronze player.
Good one.
With bronze players. Race with the game.
Let's get to it.
That's pretty much what this feels like, I ain't gonna lie. Because I'm in bronze ranks, man. And I'm always coming up against really coordinated fucking squads. I feel like I'm playing like the reason why I stopped playing Apex.
Be right back.
And it's not because they're good, it's because the coordinated squads that constantly be in the area, which gives them the advantage. Where we kind of just have to wait for like, oh look, that jungle's here, which will allow us to do the coordinated bit. 9 times out of 10, the solo's probably wasted fucking health or some other crap like that, but it becomes pointless to actually engage anyway. Or even worse, that your jungle comes across low health. And my 9 times out of 10 games, I'll just have the fucking jungle just waiting in there. As far as I'm concerned, mate, it's like playing against 5 fucking players sat on each other's fucking dicks, mate, while looking at 5 different fucking monitors.
It's time for your reckoning. You got nowhere to run.
Yeah, I think I want to shoot. See, that's what I get. I'll suck your dick playing that.
I like that.
Brian noses. Oh mate, you're really good, mate. Suck your dick when you don't play. Like them sort of things. Where I'm just an antisocial motherfucker, but I enjoy playing games. Unfortunately, I have to interact with other people and all at the same time. I would play Call of Duty, but, you know, due to the situation, I really can't be arsed because it's just constantly being fucking beamed.
An enemy tower is under attack.
As soon as a sort of cheating situation, I may or may not actually start looking to go back to multiplayer games, but I'll probably end up reverting back to Apex Legends. You know. But I may or may not have a look at Call of Duty as well. Not as if I didn't mind Call of Duty. It's pure coordination while my fucking bot's doing nothing, mate. Like literally. I'm an AI bot here, bro. Oh, c'est bien. Twin powers. Activate. Oh. Hey, Mongols were Mongols, mate. They were the ones at school, mate, sat 9 times out of 10 when the door opened and didn't know what were going off.
An allied tower is under attack.
They needed putting in place because they thought they were a lord to themselves half the time. But, you know, you want the sword. That you just
No
don't
time
like.
like the present.
All that art, mate, you're in no position to be doing shit like that. And a Mongol to me is just a full-blown fucking idiot. No common sense, no this, no that, no, you know what I mean? That's what a Mongol is to me. Someone with no physical common sense. Right. And I ain't gonna lie, 9 times out of 10, they had no, like, they won't fucking order a draw open. They had no common sense, mate. None. Walk out in the middle of the road, mate. Sort of thing.
An
These
enemy tower
Mongols,
is
mate.
under attack.
Two of you, bro, and like, you're playing the fucking hardball game, man. That's that shit, bro.
You got nowhere to run. God, that hurts.
Holy shit, bro.
Money in the pocket.
Holy dog shit. I'm gonna have to try and smoke a cigarette or that's what's going on. Like, literally, I technically dragged. I'm not as good as you, but that's actually cool.
Let's try it. Let's get to it.
The problem is
enemy
we got
tower
jungle
is
like
under
next to
attack.
nothing as far as I'm aware of at the time. Their command is actually doing quite a bit.
On my way left.
Easy now. Nice.
You got nowhere to run.
Ally has
There's the mark.
an enemy tower is under attack.
You got nowhere to run. Let's bring the reckoning. You're coming with me.
does, mate.
An allied tower is under attack.
I like that. They're already dead. You got nowhere to run.
Tower is under attack.
There we go.
Fucking choke slamming over here, mate.
An allied tower has been.
Idiot.
The reckoning draws near.
An allied tower is under attack.
Easy now.
An ally has been slain.
Sounds about right.
Yes.
Destroyed.
Good job.
An allied tower is under
I
attack.
see you.
Who's dumbass?
Good one. No time like the present.
Just gonna have to defend while they play pussyfoot around 4 people, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, if it were me, mate, I'd be fucking cancelled and waiting for the next game. Right, that's exactly what would be happening. Right, legit. Worst bit about it.
It's actual crime.
Genuine thing about it, mate.
I like that.
No, it's just me. If I was telling me someone's outside.
Let's get to it.
I was usually outside at this fucking time, mate. The only time someone's outside, mate, is when fucking upstairs goes to work at 7. Usually about 10 past. Right. So, you know, try hard against 4 players, mate. Can't even end game, mate. Kind of desperate. I mean, that situation we just got lucky on mine unless there was a ward and he was already making his way across. That's probably about it on there, but... Right, I mean, this is how you make it fair so I can never get a fucking rank in this game, mate. You know what I mean? After AFK the players, bro. Literally playing with fucking bots all the time.
Let's try it.
Once again, main reason why I stopped playing
They're already
Apex
dead.
Legends. And I'm constantly coming up against fucking cocksucking little like instead of having a fair game all the time. Well, my team basically makes the same mistake over fucking over again. Mainly like chasing kills low health is an issue.
On my way.
In hindsight, we are probably better off letting the towers go. They'll run because they know I'm around. That's the issue.
Defend left lane.
Working on it, mate. I mean, they are desperate, like, really, you can tell. Like, the only time they could probably actually win a game is when they're only against 4 players. And yet they're still struggling like fuck to actually do it.
There's the mark. Sure thing.
An allied tower is under attack.
You got nowhere to run.
They're really strong.
You got nowhere to run. You're coming with me. That's it.
Your skill rises.
Gotcha.
Double kill.
There's the mark. I'll take it.
That's the thing, they just want to be good. They're not actually good, they just want to be good.
Good one. I like that. No time like the present.
An enemy tower.
And that's it, sad. It'd help if I support just fucking stop fucking running off trying to do our own thing. I guess just destroying layers and that's pointless.
Sure thing. Under attack.
Like, you just need to shift the lane. That's really all you gotta do. Yes.
Chase.
An allied inhibitor has been destroyed.
The reckoning draws near.
Core is under attack.
Not even good, just desperate.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Good one. Let's get to it.
Retreat.
Let's see. Can't tell what's gonna go off with.
This one belongs to me.
The shadows.
Desperate, bro. Desperate. So desperate. So shit. Like, literally, there's 4 players and you're struggling, man. You're generally struggling. So it's so sad to see, it really is. The thing is the guy that fucking went AFK, mate, just decided to stick through until we started to be able to do something. We'd actually be winning this game right now. That's the worst bit about it. We would actually be winning. We would have an issue. That dude can't there to protect us. That's his issue. Other than that, he's perfectly fine, you know what I mean? Perfectly fine. Without me, I've got spliff mates around. That's my leg really actually helped me out. Although he's not probably here listening to this, mate, but you know, depending. Depending on
Let's try it.
decisions for myself. Yeah, I don't know.
They're already dead.
There's Alpha having a snap at me. I kind of don't want to keep pissing him off. I don't.
That feels good.
It's the main thing. Oh, he's mad. They're just lingering around. I ain't gonna lie, if this guy never left, we could be fine, because he fucking left. Now he's in there, we're fucking back like you won because of 4 players, bro. That's pretty much what you struggle with that, I mean, even I made a body decision there by chasing my kill. I should have left it. But this team that were against me trash. Absolute trash. Like, they have done no but struggle against 4 players, mate. You know what I mean? Genuinely struggled the whole fucking game and working with the whole fight. Majority of the area. And the worst bit is I can't really win or anything because they're bronze players, so and I'm a bronze player about it. That's not something to keep getting put players in trash. Really kills time. Can't do it against that, man. That's all I'm having a coordination and calculation. You got teammates, you can't, no combat, like these are wrong, no things, trying to stand in corners. I mean, it's just a 5-man fucking really shit. That's what I felt like I can't come in and say. And bear in mind, I was just trying to look at the box, bro. And this is supposed to be bronze ranks, mate. These are like full sweaty ass fucking teams, but you got fucking top of the range streamers, mate, that bring in more fucking money and content because they all suck each other's dick going up against bronze players, bro, and genuinely struggling. Right. That's why I can't really argue or whinge about my teammate. You know, when I were in gold ranks, mate, yeah, I could do that. None of them will focus in anything other than a kill and being killed. And even if I join that situation, I literally join that situation, you know what I mean? The only way for me to progress within this range was to do what I do now, focus on what I thought was best. If not, it just kind of turns out the way it is. And we should have an area where we should be able to put solo matches so we don't have to play with fucking cunts like that. That are literally just sat at the game, mate. Like, most of them probably play with people that they don't even like. I don't even talk to people I don't like. Well, if my mind's just going on a fucking Dixie trick, mate, and I got no physical fucking proof to that situation, all I'm doing is making accusations. I'm gonna rattle with my lines for a while until I can move forward in that situation in a proper manner. Simple as. But other than that, well, the problem is when people are trying to change and expect you to do everything for them instead of where it's the whole society that needs to come together and do things. I mean, the fact is all this shit happens is because they're desperate. When we get rid of money, mate, I bet you 10 of the only people that interact in games are genuine friends that we had at school when we all had nothing. Like, you look at your friends now, mate. You're friends with them because they got a car. You're friends with them because they've got this. You're friends with them because they've got that. You're not friends with them because you're actually fucking friends with them, mate. You're friends with them because they've got something you ain't got. Not because you genuinely like the person. You know what I mean? That's fucking pathetic. And that's where you get the nothing, using, scummy, low morals, no dignity, no pride, no self-worth, fucking human race. Because everyone's trying to do everyone dirty, because everyone's fucking living off the next man's money. Instead of living off a generation where we can all support and live healthily and try to think, how do you think this shit's going to work when we start terraforming the fucking planet, you big fucks? Alright. We all need internet nowadays, because you all need it to be able to do stuff. Alright? People generally enjoy doing stuff. Do you think we'd have internet, electricity and all this crap if people didn't generally enjoy doing stuff in the past? Right? And no offence, mate, they had the funding in the first place. They didn't really have to come up with a product. I mean, let's have a look at cancer research. How much funding do they get? And where's the fucking cure? Right, there's no cure in it. It's just money in the research, mate. Over and over and over and over again. And if there's no fucking cure for it, then we, as a public, need to know that there's no cure, so that we can try and work towards a better way of solving the situation. You know what I mean? Which maybe what we've got is probably is the situation, but I don't think radiation burning is the way to do it. I mean, no offence, but if you really want radiation burning, go on a sunbed or go out in the sun for a bit. Or stick yourself in a microwave, because that's as far as I can see what happens. There's got to be a better solution towards what we're doing. And I see people get worse upon that. I see people, some, you know, they do recover and do get better. But, you know, my granddad just got worse after the situation. And he was young, so, you know, that could have gone to it. Eventually, he just ended up on tablet, end-of-life medication to ease the pain, and fucking banana milkshakes. There's a lack of iron in there. You know? I mean, I ain't gonna lie, his loss didn't bother me, because it was putting him out his pain. Alf, I am putting him out his pain with my dog, but there's a lot of love in there as a child. Sadly, I ain't gonna lie, for my age, I expected to be gone first. I thought I'd have managed it along here of self-destruction. But after 9 years of constant attempts, maybe, still fucking here. So I've had enough. I got bored of it, so I'm moving. I always do. My worst bit is when I'll start hearing this and is getting used to that. That's the hardest bit. Because of going through everything. I don't know where I'm going to be. Why, excuse me, a minute, there's not a load of fucking petrol there. I'll burn everything on the ground. But then, you know, even though upstairs pissed me off, I've got no absolute against them. It's pissed me off, I pissed them off. The neighbours were actually meant to piss each other off. Because we're constantly on each other's feet. Your mates, they piss you off, but they're still your mates. I don't know how much they piss you off. They're supposed to piss you off. Shows you that you care. For me personally, mate, people that I don't give a fuck about, I don't really care. Now, if it's a situation that's starting to become a problem, well, it needs identifying to be rectified. And that's the issue. And at the minute, the main source of all this fucking problem is the fact of money. Alright, let's put it down to it. It's all money. Alright. In every single situation, no matter where you look, in any aspect of life, it's just all money. Alright? Gaming without it, mate, fucking hell. You're telling me you can't identify people that are cheating to be able to stream? Yeah. And look how long it takes me to get a game. You know what I mean? And what the fuck's this about? How does it physically take me this long to get a game? And this is probably because they've implicated system matchmaking. And if that's I'm just coming up against sweaty ass streamers, that's why I found that around. And we all know they stream smart, mate, so they can get an easy win, mate, because they're that fucking desperate. That's why they got some shitty ass clickbait though. You know what I mean? Oh, clickbait. I mean, I don't get many views because my channel's not advertised towards kids, mate. I don't need kids in my situation, mate. Due to the fact that I need adults that want to listen so that we can deal with a fucking problem that's to everyone's front door now. And the problem is it needed dealing with, even when it wasn't at people's front door. Right? This is a problem. And the fact that we've changed the fucking pedo's names from nonce, chomo, pedo, child molester to Matt. So what the fuck is that, man? Which I didn't know what it was. It means minor attractive person. It don't mean a map where you navigate yourself around wherever you're trying to get at. No, it means a fucking chomo. What the fuck's that? That's just disgusting. I ain't accepting that. The worst bit about it is, like, mate, I'm not going to be able to physically walk past a fucking map with a 6-year-old girl that's pregnant holding his hand. I'm going to put this up. I don't want to be seeing that shit. I fucking old. That religion can stay as far as I'm concerned, but it needs to change that bit about it, right? You need to sort that fucking age problem out. The thing is in the Bible, there's no age limit, right? There's no fucking age limit whatsoever about whenever you can have fucking intercourse. No, this is our general morals as a human being. In most religions, if you look at them, there is no consent to legal age of intercourse. No, it's fucking morals, mate, that makes that age limit. For me, I don't go with anyone below 5 years, but also I am 32. So I don't mind going with a 25-year-old if we've got a lot of things in common. And I don't want, like, as soon as the makeup's washed off, mate, she's a bitch. Right, because I can't be arsed with that. Right? I'd provide myself enough stress anyway in the first place without listening to someone else putting extra things on my plate. That's why I like being a fucking loon. I ain't gonna lie, it's because every time I go on Facebook to watch some funny fucking reels, mate, all I get is pedo shit. And I don't mind the ones where they're getting injured and all. I actually like them all the time. I'm pressing the like button and usually sharing it on my Facebook because, you know, that's what should be happening. Right, but it's ones where they're getting away with shit. It's the problem. I don't mind if that motherfucker's getting his just desserts, but it's the fact when they're just generally getting away with it. Right, that's the issue. And because money is just fucking everywhere, and you're all just obsessed with it, and you're all just trying to chase that bullshit for no fucking reason. And the reason why is, I'm not gonna lie, 9 times out of 10, habits that are picked up. Done it, chased it, yeah? Main reason, habits I picked up. Yeah, I need money to fund it. I didn't have the money to fund it. But there's many different ways that you can go for desperation. I'm not gonna lie, most men just go to being fucking drug dealers, robbing people, or robbing things, or, you know, doing something else. Yeah, like march fucking nonce straight up to cash machine. If you need money, just go and rob one there. Who the fuck cares? No one gives a fuck. I mean, to be honest, as soon as Copper finds out if there's a decent one, mate, he'll just fucking walk away. He'll probably scrunch up the fucking report as soon as he gets in car, if not before. You know what I mean? Well, this video recording. I honestly don't give a fuck. You haven't physically injured them, you've just robbed them, mate, unless there's any camera evidence of you actually doing that. And they'll probably go down to facial recognition so you can get away with it. But now if you go and rob a member of society that's living like me, they're probably going to trap you for that shit because, you know, they don't fucking deserve it. The police was there to protect people that doesn't deserve punishing and to protect the innocent. Not unfortunately to protect criminals, nor these weirdos. They are criminals, they are abusing children. It is abuse. I do not give a shit how they want to look at it. It's abuse. It needs a fucking big ass stamp on it and a big ass stamp on the motherfucker. If they want to live that way, I think we should brand them on their forehead with MAP, so that we can see as an adult that we can keep our child away.
These fools will fall right into my grass.
And they would need a conviction for that. If you admit guilty or have been found guilty, we are gonna fucking brand you with MAP on your forehead. Yeah, now we can do this with an old cattle rod, or, you know, we can just tattoo it on. We can scarification it, you know, pick your choice, mate. So that everybody knows when this motherfucker walking down the street with a kid, it's probably not his.
The battle begins in 5, 4,
We don't have to kill him. I prefer it that way. Because, you know, just branding them gives them an opportunity again. Or we can brand them and they do life, not 25 years, but they do a life sentence. Right? They die in that fucking prison. And they can have scraps. Right. Give them a strong enough determination not to fucking do it again. And for someone, well, if we all work together, we would be robbing each
More
other.
weaklings,
We're gonna
eh?
get to the area where we're desperate. Right? We'd all just be able to do what we want.
Now this looks interesting.
And like I'm saying, the community club would be much better off within that situation due to the fact that, you know, I mean, it's a community. And also, if we decide to get rid of money, there'd be no point in robbing each other because, I mean, generally, what are you getting out of the situation? If we all had the same products, unless a new one came out, and the one that invented it, it's got that product, until we put that better product into manufacture to recall all the old products so that we can recycle the materials. Because if, like, say for instance, if Marvel came in, they made a PS6, there's no point of everyone having a PS5, because now we can just issue the PS6 set and recall in the PS5 so that we've got the materials to reuse and build something else in the next 2 years.
To the kick.
Instead of where we've got like fucking millions.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
How many different TV brands are there?
Simple you are.
More than fucking language and now the best religion and something else to think about that. Right. And you could just have your own fun. Right. Which allows people
I'm
to be able to
feeling rather
not
inspired.
have that problem. That's what you want it, which is what you want to have.
Try
Maybe
that.
that is something you know, kids, hobbies, interests, stuff that they're good at. And all it would mainly cost is 20 minutes of their life sacrificed into doing this. You know what I mean? That's it, 20 minutes of everybody's day off. And at winter, we'd have all the problems.
Struggling only makes it worse.
And if people that stay to work in the winter do
Such
that,
fragile
you know,
spirit, so easily snapped.
problem is you gotta stop wasting your
My
time
magic
on everything that
isn't
really
it?
matters. We don't need 5 billion
enemy
products. There's a difference. And instead of competing, they can really all just work together.
More and more power.
Therefore, allow everything to advance much further. You think if we wasn't wearing all these different televisions,
The
all these
rift
different
within me
things, all these
swells
different
with a
this,
new
all these
power.
right? You really think we'd have a lot of things not invented right now, like a cure for cancer, a cure for Alzheimer's.
Beautiful,
You know what I mean? You really think that we wouldn't have
I
these
will
things?
use it well.
But due to the fact that we prioritize stuff like vision, people enjoy doing art, right? Like for instance, if I learned how to actually build a house, I've got a mate who's actually quite good at the work. It's no good.
I will do whatever it takes.
Yeah. He's got a nice new canvas that he can make look nice, brighten up the place, reduce his bulk,
Can't outrun your space.
maybe aid to it somehow, I don't know, you know, like do you? Like I say, I like to be fucking innocent, and we leave the kids in them. Like I say, mate,
Isn't
the
it?
lowest I would accept. My ex that I was in a proper, two proper relationships that I've ever been in, mate. Was fucking, one was like 6 months younger than me.
I'm just getting started.
Family with, she was just I like women close to my age. The
Such
problem is,
fragile
now
spirit, so
uh,
easily
lost
snapped.
everything once before. I don't want to rebuild myself again. I'm not interested in that shit. Right, I did it once. I'm not doing it again. That's my motto. Right.
I'm leaving so
The
soon.
problem is, mate, I've already witnessed everyone get
Just how nimble you are.
you know, also, let's say, fucking, they obviously had a kid beforehand, a relationship, so.
I'd love to stay
After
and
Jess
play,
left,
but they're
I mean,
far
to be
too
honest, I
weak
really
to be
started
worth
to
my
hate
time.
Jess through the relationship, so after she left, it was kind of but also in
Yes,
the meantime,
I
it was
can
also
use
kind of
this.
sad because I lost Matthew, I lost my son,
Oh yes,
you
I
know,
can do some
I lost
real.
Nathan, so I didn't deal with the death, I just blocked it out to try and support my missus, and then also tried to go and get back to work. Things about and obviously they were getting pregnant.
Try getting away
I was always terrified. You know, why it could have just been a miscarriage.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
Because we went through that before, but as we started to get, you know, closer to the end of the relationship, not really, I mean it was basically love actually, I'm not gonna lie. Like the pregnancy, I started to get more and more paranoid because of unfortunately, me and her had an argument, and I was pissed off anyway, you know, all that crap. I was trying to keep everything together, mate, and the bus drove past, so I kind of just like, you know what, fuck you, don't want to work
Let's
now.
cut to the chase.
And I ain't gonna lie, she was
Time is
supportive.
nearly right. I wasn't expecting it. You see me now.
All that crap. You know, she had her friends,
He has been slain.
like, at all. Just due to the fact that she was
Let's
pregnant.
hit. That's for you. Just claiming what's rightfully
And I just
mine.
refused to do anything because, well, if I were at work,
My magic. Yes.
I was at home, and I felt like that happened. Honestly, for what I went through, I was more prepared for what I was doing. definitely would have come in hand like the first time around. Yeah. Shit situation, basically, what happened. It is what it is. The problem is I'm rattling all the time.
Struggling. Only makes it worse.
Never dealt with it.
So fragile spirits.
That's too late.
So easily
That's too late.
snapped.
That's too late for this twat. This twat. And they want twats. There were people who were trying to help. The problem is, they just want to stick me on drugs, so it's mental.
An allied tower is under attack.
My magic is stuck. So I'm even stronger now?
But the problem is the main reason why I was argumentative is they wanted me to come off the drugs that I was already on. Or they did. I don't know you can do that.
Struggling. Only makes it worse.
I never figured something out.
This one's going to hurt.
Sorry for this bullshit.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
All that shit, but you've been through it yourself fucking long.
Lucky for you, I'm needed
And
elsewhere.
you've been living
Ta-ta for
fucking
now.
long. The problem is it used to be a whole day thing, so I did what I needed to survive, and I did nothing else, mate.
Yes, I can use this.
If I could survive, I think, yeah.
Now this looks
I think I've
interesting.
thought about it. I mean, to be honest, I think I've got quite a nice figure and I can exploit a lot of different areas, especially in the modern day and age. I mean, it gets cold out of that. So, hey, I can get paid a lot of pictures. You know what I mean? I make a lot more money selling pictures of my ass, mate, if it is, to be honest. It is, but the problem is that, and in this modern day, I regret.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
Each to their own. I grew up watching Mrs. Doubtfire.
I'm just getting started.
I was aware that women weren't allowed to work back in Shakespeare's day, so was there any actresses?
Just how mental you are.
Yeah, I mean, like, I was aware. Really bothers me. Just sort of like don't force it.
Tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
You could do all that shit for me. I really don't give a crap. Like,
Finally.
be honest. Just be honest.
He blesses me with even
I mean,
more
I can't
power.
look at the idea of a fucking tired fucking lady bullshit where they say they're a lady boy and not fucking a woman. You see, that's the issue. Back in that,
Just for you.
they weren't lesbians, but they were girls that mainly dressed in boys' clothes. They're communists, right?
Enemy tower is under
And
attack.
they have to like learn to identify
Thank you for the soul, dear. And that's how it's done.
Like they might, I don't know. I mean, for me at the time, even though I dress fucking well, I read chat on men and like blokes, mate, to be honest. Like, so it's quite a step.
An enemy has been slain.
Right?
An enemy
But for
tower
me
is
personally, I'm
under
just like,
attack.
yeah, a win's a win, man. At least someone finds me beautiful. I'm not gay though. Cheers, man.
My magic power suits me, don't you think?
As long as you keep your shit to yourself, mate, you answer yourself and don't push
I
yourself.
will use it well.
You know when they just speak. Ha.
Oh yes, I can do some real.
I don't mind a man flirting with a woman because he's got a
An
chance to
allied
love.
tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
if it's rubbing up against her and she's telling him to fuck off, it's not. Well, that situation.
Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
If that boy gets knocked the fuck out, he'll show more respect the next time he tries approaching a woman. Simple as.
An enemy has been slain.
And obviously, you can get again. Again, then, that man's back in the book. Same shit again. Back to the place. Well, it's unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a boy in this place. Boy, learn how to be a man. That is the situation. And it's mainly all of even an active person. Yes.
To the tip. Our work here is impressive, wouldn't you say?
You know, it also comes down to something
I'm
like,
just getting started.
can the person do they have self-control?
Thank you for the
Do
soul,
they escape
dear.
the area? What goes on? Me, I escape the area, I'm not gonna lie, mate. I'd love to kick the shit out of you, but I just don't want to.
Just how nimble you are.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Yeah,
You're mine.
I don't know why you can't say.
Enemy tower has been destroyed.
That should reach.
Oh, it really is a shame how weak they are.
Piss me off.
Rises.
The rift feeds me more and more power.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Last game. Kind of game before that. Kind of the game before that.
A gift just for you. Let them have that one, but they'd better not get used to it. To the tip.
Legendary.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
I ain't got that.
Whisper through the veil. Leaving so soon.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Struggling. lives.
I'm just gonna be straight up.
Yes, I can use this.
Yes, I can.
Ally has been slain.
I'm just getting started.
Well, I could be good,
Such fragile spirits, so easily
But it's gonna-
snapped.
It's gonna want to.
Sorry.
I will show you real power.
Coming with me. Has been slain.
It's cute just how hopeless you are without me.
Ally tower is under attack. An ally tower has been destroyed.
Perhaps the next fight will be more interesting. Now this looks interesting. Thank you for the soul, dear. My magic, isn't it?
Very. An enemy is under attack.
I kind of waited for that.
I didn't wait from this
An enemy is unstoppable.
just how nimble you are. I'm feeling rather inspired. It's time to turn hope into despair. Your soul belongs to me! Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped. To the chase.
Enemy tower is under attack. An enemy has been executed.
Struggling only makes it worse. Each lesson is even more power.
Tower has been destroyed.
Let's see just how nimble you are. Let me show you how it's done. Embrace the abyss.
This will hurt.
Pathetic. isn't it?
Retreat.
Inhibitor has been destroyed. An inhibitor is under attack. Inhibitor has fallen.
Try getting away from this
Retreat.
one. Let's make them beg for their lives.
Got it, right?
Finally! A celebration in my name!
Attack Shaper.
An ally has been executed.
The soul belongs to me! I'm just getting started. Struggling, only me.
An ally has been
I will do whatever it takes.
rises.
Let's see just how nimble you are. Just claiming what's rightfully mine. I'm leaving so soon. I will show you real power. Just how nimble you are. Oh yes, I can do some real damage with this. Excellent. They could never match our strength.
Attack War Prime.
Ugh. Your soul belongs to me! Such fragile spirit, so easily snapped.
Legendary.
And that's how it's
Attack
done.
Shaper.
The enemy core is under attack.
I didn't know we were there.
I wasn't expecting them to be so weak.
Attack Shaper.
You can't outrun your fate. From this one. This power is amazing. I must get more of it.
The enemy core is under attack.
Lucky for you, I'm needed elsewhere. Ta-ta for now.
I kind of want Mike's cards though, I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna take me long. They're not max cards at the minute. I've still got like 4 in the cash.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
Jungle shit.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
I'm just getting started.
Let's kill this.
I'll be
Yeah,
fetching the
that's
rest of those souls soon enough. Yes, I can use this.
Team Sand.
An ally has been slain.
You're gonna do damage, so like control damage is better than that.
Struggling only makes it worse.
Just go for Rev because it's entertaining.
I'm leaving so soon. Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
is under attack.
You're mine.
The enemy core is under attack.
That's. Oh, what you got?
These fools will fall right into my grasp.
I mean, they didn't go for a change. I mean, it didn't really matter anyway due to the character I was. So. But I have lost as that character before. I just always play out that way. I mean, the main thing that helped me is the fact that I was no actual threat. So it allowed me to get like a main. We also we had a good team though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean personally, something I can't see. Like I say, I think we all just went for level 18 and then beginning which is what we were all pushing for there. Alright. Character. See, I don't really play Revs. The character I started to pick on due to the fact that I want to eat them every time I get a carry. I eat them, so I think Rev just is my highest character I've got. He's a good character, he's just not a character, if that makes sense. But there's characters that I enjoy playing as, so like this one. And then there's characters that I don't. I project is better overall. The thing is I'm not listening to music. Nothing happens. I generally think that fucking monsters should be executed and just removed and gone because they're not needed in the society. It's not right. Just leave the kids be kids. Yeah. The problem is it's mostly the young girls that get fucking harmed. And some little like as well as the main girls and one broken girl can fuck up a lot of that. And you see, that's a bad thing. So that might make it, yeah, it's shitty in a lot of areas. I can generally say shit. So he has to travel a long distance to be able to see his kids. He's also got 5, and also is in this shit ass situation. Well, and his mentality. But I'm there as well. So I'm doing exercises, I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I'm trying to therapist, I'm trying to project in a better area, in a better area of life. We're all trying to get each other and improve something. I mean, if we've got disrespect against one another, then, you know, the way I see it, like the alpha can offer for the man to win the ring, and then, you know, it is what it is. Me personally, I don't mind fighting, but I just generally don't see the point. you would have to do something like that. So I was thinking of misses solution. Because I don't think sleeping with someone's misses is about like, punishable by death. But I do think, you know, the bloke deserves a whoop at it, and the woman deserves to be shot. Right, or at least branded as a cheat, so that the next part of it starts to get really nervous. So, as a society, we should look. Because if you go into an area knowing that this person's more likely going to cheat, it's not going to bother you, but it probably is going to bother you, but you as well. I did the fan thing once, man. I'm not doing that again, man. It's just fucking bullshit. I don't know about confidence. Confidence or something like that. I do look like an animal. I love that as well. But like for humans, I'm not really bothered. Enough voices in my head. I know that he used to do it. That's what I made clear, and I told him. I says, you know, the problem is I'm not gonna lie. You copy too many different people. And you're not yourself anymore. See, I liked you because who you are when I met you, not who you are now. Like, you're still that person, mate, but you just like sort of let yourself go. And I know the feeling. And it's when we were all year sevens. We need to stay in that mentality. Is what we need to stay in as a human race. Because in school, yeah, there were people that fought, there were people that sorted people out of the kicked heads, but if there were genuine reasons about it, then it seemed to be teachers did, but, you know. Oh, Paul, kissing my girlfriend. Yeah, you kind of deserve it. And that's the issue of the whole entire room. We should teach him better morality. So, like, if you're not in love and break up, discuss, and also because we've been in the community, black area, you can actually reach out to help because, you know, the community. To be honest, you never know, you might find people that might be interested in stuff, starts up a relationship, and it's got to be, it's just make sure the grandparents are not like, you know, because the grandparents, I'm not going to lie, when I say move the old people into another area, right, unfortunately the people sleeping on the sofa will be watched, so they're like that, you know what I mean, but you can handle the sofa and you can't sit. Right, but we'll be out for this. No one really gets anyone gets. The only time that shit will ever be brought up or looked at, surveyed, will be inside the property, and the recording will be basically like business abuse. And there would have to be evidence of physical violence or someone asking for help. You know, and then we would go to these areas of recording, just like we can on the game if someone's got a head case or a report. And see what's going on. Well, I don't know. You should do it together, but there's no need for one on the old way. But I mean, I live on my own, so it's not really too much of an issue. And also not interested in a relationship. I keep myself to myself. I keep myself to myself and know how to anyway. I can survive with what I've got. It's not like it's with that as well. It's pretty much it. I'm like surviving better than fucking, you know what I mean? I'm not bothered about going out or going back drinking. I do enjoy drinking, you know, I don't go out and drink half of the time. I actually go out just for a fucking game of ball. So, like, when I went out, because I thought I had spare money to go, it was okay, so I went out for half an hour, 1 hour. So yeah, she stayed out for 2 hours. It seemed okay, so I tried to sneak like a break away from it all. So, I went for a game of pool and that. By a game of pool. Oh yeah, I did stay for a bit longer actually. Joking. Don't feel like my answer. I will be off eventually. Like I said, dogs get pissed off when I'm going to irritate them. I'm just kind of enjoying playing the game, to be honest. I'd much rather just be irritated. It's because you get snappy. You do. Well, like snappy, like, you never go up all the time. I'm not going to risk it. I think it's just because I've been irritated for a while. Like, pretty much if I've not been doing push-ups, nipping for a meal, I've not really done it. Other than irritate the fuck out of it. Because unfortunately, I really ain't got nothing to live for. I really don't want to be because it's just boring, it's the same old bullshit, nothing changes. And I just get stuck in a repetitive loop on a day-to-day basis. The world could be much more better and a lot better off. The problem is everybody now that's alive would have to sacrifice a lot to get. That's the thing. I mean, even for instance, me, if we don't, like, I would have to move to a different country if I was gamer. Because we would designate nice areas for people to live. Therefore, putting down a hell of a lot of pollution. Because, with the downstairs tunnel, the reason why I say for the elderly people is because that's where they like to travel. Right? And we'll have the upstairs one so that they can travel to and from. Right, so we'll obviously have the train or tram, that will just go round so the elderly can get on and off. And we'll use the bus stop situation where it cuts off when it gets to the next area. Right? Everything would be catered for anyway. Because you leave the smart people to do what smart people are good at, inventing stuff, right? You leave the people that enjoy providing entertainment doing stuff. You put the people that are good at talking up at the front. Right? Stop with the idiots. The problem is there's no point in the situation, right, where anything should make sense. It doesn't make sense. Probably not. So, right now, bro, I really just come and chat shit most of the time. That's about all I know. But hopefully, he's here for support as well. Because he knows why I'm chatting shit to him. I'm not eating away at myself and I've been frustrated as fuck, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Like, generally. Right? Because it's boring. Life is more fucking boring. And entertainment lacks. And honestly, I spend more time convincing myself not to put people on. That's the situation. Like I say, I got angry towards society, and they don't deserve it. Society's not the problem. It's the government. Because if there were no funding, as far as I'm concerned, my son could still be alive. So if we cut funding, right, what's the issue? What is the general issue then? There is no reason for my son to fucking die as far as I'm aware. And all I got told is if we were born in a hospital, but he wasn't. All I got told was, unless that machine had the funding, he could get. Because basically his lungs didn't develop. That's what we was told. Whatever happened, I don't know. And he was born breech. I guess he suffocated, bless him or something like that. You see, this is the issue. And I can't stop picking every single thing apart. Everything. I mean, like, even to the point I just even bleed to death. Like, legit. The fucking shit.
The dawn rises on sanctuary.
You know what I mean? See, but this is what this ended up becoming to me. You know, if I didn't turn to stream in an area and have some sort of outlet. I wish I was good as like Eminem, where it was a
Carry roll assigned.
but, you know, the outlet is better than because for now, talking to mates really doesn't do anything to me. Just talking to one person is just one person. Unless this person's like Jackie Chan, because he's a legend. Right? It's not happening. I was waiting for a jump. No. Makes no sense. Swap position. Character's banned. It's like, yeah, I want to see your character. I'll go check. Oh, I actually want to be this character.
Your tech is cute. Mine's gonna blow you away.
Yeah. But yeah. And that's my problem, man. Life really needs to go together now. I mean, the problem is that I really need to learn how to be a spokesman. I'm not best at wording things. What I'm better off doing is having people listen to me and do a better job. Right, that's what I need. Right. The worst bit, you know why I want to fucking execute pedos? Right. So I can walk past fucking park, mate. See kids enjoy themselves, mate, and be able to like, huh, I remember doing that. And then walk away. Like, I mean, it's even nice to watch parents and that. Like, because even though I long for a family, I physically, I can't, I don't want to go through that again. I'd rather die though. Oh, it's as simple as that. That's pretty much it. I would genuinely want to use that. But like I said, you get with a woman, she's more likely got kids, or a kid. You grow an attachment to the kids and all that. And then when you split up, you're back to square one. And if you've had kids, you also lose that one. And if 9 times out of 10 she was a bitch with a free.
Don't worry, I've got this on lock and load.
Or, you know, so on and so on. I don't know. Each situation is different.
This looks promising. Time for an upgrade.
Why? I had one child. But it was. Wow. The child that she came with was Matthew. He was a Indian also. And I looked, she was magic also. And there was a reason for me to get out of bed and watch Avatar. Because I'd always wake up. So I just get out of bed, come and watch Avatar. To the point where it got to YouTube. It didn't bother me, I wrote anyway. I was bored. I ain't gonna lie. I think Jess kind of enjoyed it. So it gave her time to sleep. She made herself a dial because of the situation. So Matthew's playing weekends. I mean, give me an excuse to go park and all.
Surprise!
I'm playing the cooking with it for out the side of the place. All of a sudden, George
You're done. Leveling up. Surprise!
You see him, he ran back when I was low health. That's what he did.
You're done. Initiating hypercard. Lock and load. The future is looking brighter every day.
Plus,
An enemy tower
physically
is
attractive.
under attack.
You're done. Initiating hypercharge.
Just generally not interested.
I'm fading. Time to refuel and re-energize. Another piece of the puzzle.
Now my own business, do my own thing. That shit isn't changing the world with no physical fucking power to do a single fucking thing, even if I wanted to, and even if I did, it was lands me. Yeah. So, I just sit here and fucking line together, man. Well, win.
Initiating hypercharge.
Try and get people. This is my perspective. My view. And if they already do, then what the fuck is going on?
You're done. Lock and load. Unlocking new horizons.
Ah, shit, man.
Surprise! Initiating hypercharge. You're done. Initiating hypercharge. That was almost too easy. Out of mana. Initiating hypercharge.
Enemy tower is under attack.
That's easy can.
Okay.
universe.
Can't have to give that
Out of juice.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Initiating hypercharge.
It's all good for one reason. Live off put one in the saving.
Catch you on the flip side.
An enemy has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
Ooh, shiny. Let's see what this baby can do.
And the thing is, that guy wouldn't even need to kill myself. Right. There is multiple different things. But, like, Oaktree home for me. Always has been. Reason why.
Surprise! Initiating hypercharge.
It's not a great place, you know, but honestly, the people around here, if they had options to do a lot. So, like, if Leo could be doing that spray paint, and Leo could do it decorate
Closer to the proof.
graffiti, as long as it's obviously not inappropriate, then
Attack engaged. This is so exhilarating.
I don't
An enemy tower.
Initiating hypercharge. Initiating hypercharge.
Like, I can sat here playing games, mate, and like, say the smart ass that's being a smart ass, mate, it's
Initiating hypercharge. You're done.
he's gonna do, like, he's gonna watch the game and enjoy his watch. This is the person that he is. It could be inspired. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if someone didn't have the idea or a book, do you really think we'd have the idea of a game?
You're done.
You know, everything escalates.
The future is looking bright for every day. Energy reserves depleted.
Shakespeare,
Initiating recharge sequence.
inspired everything that we've got now.
Another piece of the puzzle. Initiating hypercharge. Atomic mass at 83.8. Atomizer online. Initiating hypercharge.
That is just
This is gonna be
bored.
epic.
Everybody was the same. Yeah. I'm kind of glad we got gay people, glad we got straight people,
You're done.
glad we
Initiating
got
cyclone.
people, glad we got lesbians. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we got
Protect.
that.
Bring it on.
The one thing I don't agree with is the fucking element of kids and animals and any sort of abuse. So-called sex.
Leveling up. My tech is evolving.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Attack engaged. I'm on
I
fire.
know I'm dead. I'm not even thinking.
You're done.
It really is. And also, if it's for abuses, you get the point. It's still
You're on fire. Keep it up.
it's just a different form of abuse. You've also got verbal abuse, mental abuse. Yeah, you got all that crap.
Surprise! Watch out, well.
Under
Here I come!
Yeah, it's good.
unreal.
Who's next?
Gonna do it.
You're done. Sayonara! Hold it together, Skylar.
Ally has been slain.
Follow me.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Worth a shot.
I ain't gonna lie. If you want my honest opinion of this world at the moment,
Unlocking
we need
new
alphas back in
horizons.
Sigmas. Right, that's what we need. And if all the alphas back to Sigmas, it'd be a lot better.
You're done.
Okay. You know what I'm saying? Like, give an alpha a box, you know. But like with the big business, man, you want people to do it. Educate, teach, blah, blah, blah.
You're done.
Cannabis will still be around. Everything.
We're unstoppable.
You know.
Killing spree.
Attack engaged. Surprise! One step closer to understanding the universe. Atomic mass at 83.8. Atomizer online.
I think cannabis can definitely be used. I think cocaine is definitely used. Well, I think we could switch that.
You're
Stuff like
done.
that.
Initiating hypercharge.
But I think it's just the people making it. And eventually, people that want it will
Enemy is
buy it.
taken meteor.
Initiating hypercharge.
Situations.
All right.
Darkness falls. Interesting.
An enemy has been slain.
One less to worry about.
An enemy has been
I'm
slain.
saying like we're streaming and that, like, if there were no money off of streaming, do you think people would be that desperate?
What
to
drive
cheat?
engaged?
Or would they just play and enjoy it? Because there's money made out of streaming. That's why
This
you
looks
put
promising.
the shit up.
Time for an upgrade.
It's in every single fucking thing. Football, I imagine there's people taking guns and shit like that. Especially now, like Mike Tyson and honestly, I ain't want to do it. Or maybe it's the fact that I don't want to believe that Mike Tyson lost it. You know what I mean? Usually a situation that I thought we could do whatever, you know what I mean? And everything got real. I've got to say about it, bro. Everything we got to talk about is,
Power level critical.
I don't want to get it wrong.
Time. Initiating hypercharge.
You know what I mean? I may as well put my own balls in my mouth to save me. Right? I'm not scared. I just know it's going to
Initiating
kick
flight
my
mode.
ass. All it takes is one punch. I'm in a madness. Sometimes I feel like I'm sleeping.
An ally has been slain.
especially recently, because it was like kind of always on fire. Yeah, also now, but he's just fucking asleep, so it's up to them.
Atomization sequence primed.
Because otherwise I'd just be sat up watching him and then irritated.
The future looks bright with you on our side.
That's basically it.
Pack engaged. Atomize! Time's up getting warmed up. You're done. Leveling up. My tech is evolving.
So, this is basically my overreaction.
Lock and load.
I'm also just leaving him to
Initiating hypercharge.
go out with the stuff and I just think I'd
Initiating hypercharge. You're done.
Beg your pardon.
Fly. That's for messing with my embrace the shadows. Little help here.
that's cool. There we go, there.
This will hurt.
Totally jump without it.
Sever. Just my luck.
Should've just left.
You better pack the hell up.
You're done. Lock and load.
An ally has been slain.
Pack engaged. Rise. That was almost too easy. Nice dodge. I'll take it from here. You're done. This is so exhilarating. The future is looking brighter every day. Initiating flight mode. Rise!
Enemy tower is under attack.
Unleashing the full potential. You're done. Lock and load. Initiating hypercharge.
Killing spree.
Consider this a system update. You're done. Initiating hypercharge.
Tower has been destroyed. Enemy has been slain.
Lock and load. Rise. Explosive to the proof. Who's next?
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Calibrating trajectory for optimal re-entry.
An ally has been executed. An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Another piece of the puzzle. Attack engaged. Time to push the limits. You're done. Initiating hypercharge. The future is looking brighter every day.
Activated the Orb Prime. Your skill rises.
Surprise! This is gonna be epic!
I'm heading back.
The enemy core is under attack.
Big bang incoming!
Unreal.
I'm on fire!
An ally has been slain. An enemy tower is
Initiating hypercharge. Hold it. This is so exhilarating.
destroyed. The enemy core is under attack. The enemy core is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Unleashing the full potential. You're done. Surprise! Initiating hypercharge. Atomic mass at 83.8. Atomizer online.
Quite a good team and kind of overpowered because it's a carry sort of situation.
Your tech is cute.
Although,
Mine's gonna blow you away.
it really didn't make any difference to me, not gonna lie. See, on a better direction for everybody in humanity. That none of us are struggling. So that's where shit goes wrong. I do like one of my favourite bands, man, when I was younger, mate, the Last Prophets. And they have a lot of money. I'm starting to think money is where you turn left. And the other way is where you turn right. Now we all need to do stuff. We don't need to all fucking over obsess ourselves. We've just got to find a way to make everyone where they are. I mean, everything is already in place with that. There's people that generally enjoy helping people, and there's people that just do shit. Me, I don't like people. I'd rather deal with the animals in all fairness. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm more like learn on the job sort of shit. I can't get the qualifications. Really mother both the fuck out of me about this. Not with right people. Try my best. Yeah. It is what it is, so I don't shit. Save the routine shit. Like I'm saying, 20 minutes. Sacrifice that thing. I want for like 2 days sometimes. I'd like to say start to get better, but I sleep like a baby. I'm still fucking fine. Sort of thing. I'd like to say it's not because I'm scared, but I am, that type of thing, because I'll wake up because my dog sneezes, so I don't know if something's looking like my girl's corpse near us and it's bleeding again. I need to get out of bed, find everything quick as possible, get him to lay down, deal with the problem to hand, the best of my capability. Mainly because he's got nose cancer, so it's all that pushed out. Shedding the album with the 4 o'clock, just get the shit done. Got the meds still, so it's not in pain. I've got a fresh ball and all that's the worst bit. So he's not suffering. But it's time to let him go. So, I'm going to try my best to make him look like a king. It's basically just had treats. And, yeah, that guy is twitching. But that's from pain. Well, the worst bit about it, you know, I've kind of made the decision. For the past couple of days, he's not really sneezed, he's not smashed his nose off at the floor, he's not, you know, it stinks. It smells like a wet corpse. It's not bad. You know, but that's not me, like, thingy, that's just like general, because I can monitor. Like his drinking habits shit, but I'm not gonna lie, he's on wet food. He's on more wet food than he previously. He mainly used to drink after he ate his biscuits. So, and I took him off his biscuits, obviously when it started swelling out, because he's basically like sandpaper to be honest. So I took him off them and put him on wet biscuits. On wet meat. He is pissing. I don't know how. Not really drinking as much, but I'm voting it's the wet food that's doing it. Like, he is drinking, but compared to before, he's not. But also, we don't go out on walks either. So he's probably not feeling the same. But that's also because of his nose. But there was an old dog that we just, and he's a Labrador, so you try and prevent a Labrador, you try and prevent any dog from sleeping. It's impossible. He goes out into that garden each and every day, and it's so like that's for sure. It's just like every each and every corner. I mean, I have no reason to go outside then, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie. Just go out when I need. Kind of waiting for World War III, mate. That'll make me go outside. I have no choice. To be honest, that's the way the world's kind of going now, really, isn't it? And it kind of makes sense, to be honest, if you think about it. If all our governments in that lot are actually coming out of the Epstein files and all a bunch of condolences, and somehow weirdly I was right. Because I just thought I was going insane, to be honest, but it turns out I was right. I didn't want to be. I hope I'm not. I'm just going insane stuff, but still. You know, everything I see on Facebook, you know, kind of tells me that I'm going towards that direction. We can't seem to do anything because we all need to back together, not just as one, but as a whole world in that one situation. So we need to stop being childish and grow up. We can't keep threatening each other with war because we've only got one planet. Right? As soon as we've learned how to terraform other planets, then maybe we can start threatening each other with war again. Right, but until then, can we at least fucking hold off? For fuck's sake, mate, just chill the fuck out. And like, I'm not gonna lie, with religion, there is no religion that states what a legal age is. Okay? Legal age is made up by fucking people with morals. Okay? With I don't know anywhere in the Bible where it says of legal age. I'm sure it says marriage for a start. And no other religion have I ever seen this. Jewish, blah blah blah. Yeah, I got told over different religions. Basically just all the same shit. It's interesting, it's a different outtake, but it's all the same shit. Like literally, it's just basically the fucking common law, mate. No theft, no assault, no adultery. That's it. I mean, even the common law doesn't even state what legal age is. It's just decent fucking morals. Right? Leave the fucking kids alone. And, you know, you make an age of where this kid becomes an adult. Now, it's 21 for me. But actually, it's whatever it says in that goddamn fucking thing. If you look younger than 25, please don't be offended. So that's really what it is. I mean, the thing is I'm 32, so I kind of got that great. Because that's the lowest I could accept in a relationship. But there would need to be a huge connection. Other than that, it's 5 years, but I don't want a relationship, so. I'm a pain in the ass, I can't be asked for another one. I don't mind dogs, they're great. I mean, training them's a pain in the ass, and learning to deal with things in a proper manner is a pain in the ass. Especially first time around. But learn from your mistakes and don't do them again, it's simple as. I had dogs all my life, so. Yeah. My dog's great. Threatening me back and then whinging so when it's shocking. And I feel like he can understand what I'm saying, so. It makes me feel bad. And the reason why I'm telling you off, mate, is because you're always in the middle of the goddamn path, mate. And I don't always pay attention to what I'm doing. You have a sofa there that you can hold. You have a bed over there that you lay there. You're the sort of person, if I were playing with you, you'd literally be between the rock and the hard place, wouldn't you? Like, you'd get shot in an instant because of where you... Right? And he does. I was looking at this thing talking about it. Well, that me irritate you, so we'll talk about it. Okay. And after I've done doing this bullshit in my head, mate, picking you, I'm gonna go. Just go back straight back to sleep. I love those last season. Each and every time I have to stop playing the game, interact with my dog and deal with that situation. So I come back. The problem is like, I know that he is doing it the heart as well. The problem is, I need to try to lose my shit. Because I ain't got much in the first place. Right. I'm an arsehole, I'm a dickhead. But you know what? I want to be more entertaining. I don't want to pick on people unless I'm being fun. I like doing racism because it's stupid. And if I look at everything in a better manner than what I am previously doing, maybe we can all move forward and understand the situation, right? No religion states this bullshit as far as I'm aware. Alright, so, not all someone might be able to come up and like that. But for me, I don't know. Right? It's just not interesting. I think this needs to be reinforced. So it was like, look, don't be a dickhead in public. Don't be a dickhead in right? If you're at home being a general dickhead, I mean, majority of the time I don't have a clue what's going on, so I ask questions and I just want to be entertaining, because it's more funny for me. It's more entertaining, right? Nothing really bothers me. So with the chicken noise, I can do a good dog noise, but I ain't gonna lie, the dog noise hurts my throat. Chicken one's the best one I can do. Right, because I used to fucking wind people up with it. Like, generally used to wind people up with it. Because you pick on them, so I used to do chicken noise to them. And because of that, I got really good. Oh, the problem is the person that picking on me, actually ended up developing respect for me. I'm not really good at it. So they stopped picking on me. So I was bored. I couldn't do it. I was like, picking them back. I didn't mind fighting. Never went to fights. I don't want to fight though. And you all end up in the same situation at some point. I don't mind watching boxing, but it's not my forte. I prefer watching games, comedies, horrors, or doing something. I don't mind scaffolding. I don't want doing scaffolding, but being tall, I can figure it out. So I could probably watch a YouTube video and figure it out that way. YouTube's fantastic. Main reason why I ever stream on YouTube, because it helps me out so much, to be honest. I'm not quite good at streaming. I never earned anything through streaming on here, but having an outlet to stream is better. No one watches. But people pop in and out, it's usually random. I don't want to listen to me, that's why I play games. So it's easy. Try and block it out. But no way the monologues, it all comes out all the time. And also it depends on what type of people pop in and out. So like right now, even I'm bored of this game. 16 fucking minutes, mate. It's like back playing with Jay, mate, when we waited like an hour for a game. Oh, it's quick play gonna be because I really can't be asked. I'd rather get 2 hedgehogs and have a wank with mate, to be honest. You got like 5 minutes before I try and shit the brick or something. I don't know, I would shit a brick. Sounds like painful the way I'm gonna get that way. I'm just gonna skip that idea straight away. I mean, the problem is, I ain't gonna lie, is games put a lot of effort into this game, but also I'm gonna lie, Paragon did as well. Paragon just fucked up because, like, they did a system where you'd earn 1,000 coins, and then you put it on this wheel that would either be attack, or, attack speed, I think it was crit, I'm not sure, and then you'd have health, and protection, and then you'd have intelligence and magical damage, and you put that on there, and you get like 5 slots, and you could put a special gem. You could only have so many, like, within the game, sort of. You could have like max of 5 or something. So, but what they did is they put a pay to win system in, where you could get like a bigger gem in the same slot of the small gem, and then that way you just couldn't win that match ever unless you had one of them counteracted, and it didn't matter which one, just as long as you got it, which basically killed the game entirely. And I think it was Jay that did this. I was like, yeah, the big gem. And then obviously when we came off the game, we looked, we couldn't get them. And the way that you would have got it is just buying packs. And then, yeah, even we kind of came off it at that point, but we enjoyed the game. So we'd come back and play it now and again. But mostly, I think we got bored of it. We all got bored of COD, so we all just kind of searched for games. Even to the point where we were playing 4 Kingdoms sometimes. Oh, remember the reform search. I know this bit's good. See, I kind of just fight within myself 24/7. There you are. You need arseholes and dickheads, alright? Because otherwise, who do you think they're going to sort out the fucking misbehave? Right? 9 times out of 10, the misbehave is the misbehave because no one put them in line. When people get put in line, is when they sort out. And it doesn't have to be violence or anything, because we understand, but, you know, it needs to be a community thing again. I've been around shit, mate, and, you know, things were not a problem. No one really were getting stabbed and all that crap unless they were, you know, sort of deserved it. Well, no one gets stabbed anyway, but, like, people. Someone did get stabbed around it. But not as much like knife crime as you hear that goes off in London, There's also gun grab, no, but hey, it's awkward to get a gun in the UK. I'm quite impressed with that sort of shit. That's like a lot of pain in the arse to get into new people. That's what that is. A lot of pain in the arse to get into new people. I mean, you can go get your shotgun license. You can get an air rifle. You can make a pipe gun, no one's stopping you, but you shouldn't. Like, there's a difference from like what you can and can't do. The majority of that is it's what you shouldn't do. Really. Right, oh, I can go and do this, I can do that. Yeah, but should I? Not really. Right. There's got to be valid reasons for everything. Right now, should I have a cigarette? No. But I am. So. One of them situations. Should I continue waiting for another game? No. I should go and find my sandpaper so I can wipe my ass when I go for a shit. Because I probably have more entertainment at this rate. May as well just change to a fucking podcast at this rate. And today I'll try to play Paragon. Well, it's not Paragon anymore, it's still the point is it's not me. This is quick playing. What's quick about this, mate? Honestly, I'd like to say how quick I went, but I could have been back in 3 minutes. Jesus Christ, what the shit is this? I went on this. I thought I'd be able to play some games. I'd be able to enjoy myself every time I really got at the moment because I'm really wrong. House annoyed with me, so I'm just gonna leave him. Snap them. Yeah. I think about here and irritating them. When they're closer to the situation, I'm spending a lot more time with them than previously. But it's not, I'm just gonna leave him to it. I'm not bothered about him snapping at me. Ow. He's not aggressive, it's just irritating. He did growl at me, like, told him to fuck off. Snapped at me. How bad? Chill out, man. I'll wag his tail at me, man. Yeah, mate, I get it. It's fine. He's in pain, mate. I snap when I'm in pain. Well, more verbally. Depending on what sort of pain it is. Right. Someone throwing a punch at me. I'm going to deal with that situation. Right. Well, to the best of my capability, anyway. But to my dog jumping on me, I'm just going to be like, fucking bastard. And if you've ever had dogs, you know exactly what I'm on about. And cats do it as well. They use gravity. Like, they just come out of nowhere, like Jackie Chan. Fucking ninja in your face and then land on your chest. Fucking things. I've got no problem against cats. I love the cat, I'm not going to feed them. I have quite a few of them cats, but I had one that ran away, mate, when I was younger, mate, so I just like, yeah, fuck you. I have dogs that are in traps. So you think about it, you technically hold a dog hostage all the time. Like, it's me out you, mate. Like, fuck. No wonder why they love us so much. Probably gave me a shock. Really grateful for everything, man. Give a dog a treatment. It's like it's a birthday. You can give the dog its own tin of meat each and every day if you feed, like put biscuits down. So how I train my dogs all my life. When I first get the pup, which is why I'd never get the like the race dogs, the greyhounds. I've never had one of them. Right, and the reason why is because I don't killing it by overfeeding it. Because, you know, I'd leave the food down for my dog, right? And it can keep eating out of that bowl as much as it fucking wants. And usually, when it throws up, it learns, right? And also because I give the meat. So how Alf developed, basically, is I put the bowl down, he ate it, he was fine, I felt his stomach and everything. Put my bowl down, and he pretty much ate half of that, threw up, laid next to his bowl, and then looked at his bowl, ate a biscuit, and then just came and laid on his bed. And then ever since that day, he self-regulated and waited for his meat. And then he basically used to go in, have a couple of mouthfuls and, well, whatever he wants, get a drink, and then come and lay down. So if I put a full bowl in, he'd eat half a bowl, and then come and lay down. Sort of thing. And that was all just from that first day. I actually taught him to shit inside the house and piss inside the house, which wasn't entertaining, but he didn't have his injections, heartburn and that, and I like them to have their first 2 lots of injections, so they've got some antibiotics. I don't fully see the need of it, because he's never had it, and he's lived a perfect life up until now. There's no situation. I really can't grumble. It's been a brilliant dog. Especially because I was like never in at some point, mate, to be honest, because I were always just... That's the main reason why I started streaming, so I can actually be in. Not to deal with shit.
The dawn rises on sanctuary.
Like, even if my world comes in, mate, we'd all have to do stuff. We just regulate it in a way where we can, and also do what we enjoy. No offense, mate, but I actually enjoy watching people free roam. Reason why, because when I do it, mate, it hurts. Come on. Right. I ain't gonna lie. Someone I was talking to, I agree with it, mate. It's like, you know, you were younger. I was like, yeah, you bounce back up, mate. It's like, and then you know, like, you fall, and then you had like, well, you had a tumble, and then you fell, and then you took a fall, and then you fall again. Like, I was like, yeah, I can't understand where you're coming from in that situation. Like, from where you was younger, you could easily survive quite a lot of areas and bounce back up. But as you get older, you're like, oh, for fuck's sake, mate. Like, right. I mean, even standing up's pretty much the same situation, really, isn't it? Like the exact same situation as you get older.
So, you need firepower.
And things that we enjoy will generally keep within modern day life anyway. You know, and if someone has a stupid idea, we can try it. And if the stupid idea doesn't go off, then we leave it. Problem is, I don't really think humanity is getting any more advanced other than 3D. Right? The problem is we don't really want AI to ever become synthetic. Well, no, it is synthetic as well. So, I can't pronounce it. Intelligent. Right? We don't need it to have its own emotions. We'll go with that one. I don't even know what I'm about anyway. Well, all it needs to do is be able to relay stuff, keep track of stuff, and help basically do its program.
Systems online.
We don't ever want to go
Combat
to
protocols
that
armed
test
and ready.
even though I'm trying to get rid of money, so this won't be a thing, but anyway. Go and scan like a bag of Doritos for the fucking scanning thing to go. You may like carrots instead. I suggest you go get
New
carrots
module
and put
added.
these back. Like, I don't think many people would be too entertained with that situation. And like, it won't let you buy the bag of Doritos because you won't go get some carrots and stuff. I don't think people will be happy with that. Right? Especially if AI is starting to program it itself. I think it should be if you go and you want a bag of Doritos, you see that on shelf, you fill them up. The problem is, I ain't gonna lie, for people like me that struggle with reading, I'm gonna struggle on the stock area. Unless we get like AI, like I say, where I can just speak into it. And then it can play straight. I ain't gonna lie, due to the fact that everywhere is being recorded, you can monitor this. So if someone in society is not pulling their weight, I mean, like even cleaning the environment, we won't have a lip right now. We're still gonna have fucking
Oh, yes. Much better.
all that just
Propulsion online.
yeah, all it took to get fucking.
Power level rising. Switching to default.
The sky is mine!
Reboot process required. Projectile systems engaged. Fine.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Probably that you got a card and I brought stupid.
Guess I am still evolving. Switching to instant range. Brace for hit. Mana level's critical. Systems engaged.
Right, back, you fell. Yep. But the problem is, I'm not gonna lie, it takes a lot of sacrifice.
Back online.
And I don't think humanity
Tower is under attack.
So, There's only three things humanity's really got left to do. We need to, number one, we need to drop the animosity and hate towards it. That's the one thing we need to do. We need to get the decent morals on what we all decide to abide by as a human race. Okay? Yeah, and we need to stick that.
Seer strike! Switching to long range.
Which is basically what's out now, but it's corrupted because of the money system. Okay. We need to drop money, and the main reason why we need to drop the first two is as soon as we drop the money, well, you see that's where we're now going to start having problems. And that's why the morals is what I need to bring it forward. Because it's the morals that are going to allow us as a human race to motherfucking survive. And the fact that the reason why this society was made to make things easy for our offspring, right? Why are we fucking
Offensive capabilities unlocked.
And the problem is just look at what people do to get where they are. The things that have to. I mean, learning moderation is kind of amazing situation. You know, most people get driven to bad situations.
Ready to engage. You're done. Projectile systems engaged. Initiating overcharge. Surpassing limits.
Yeah. These are bad situations. Well,
This is
it's
mine.
mostly people that are alone.
Ascending for
Persons
tactical
alone,
advantage.
got nothing to do. 9 times out of 10, all turn to drugs. This could be alcohol, at least further. It's already on one. Start abusing it. Vice versa. Probably go back to alcohol if there was already on one. And then move back on to so on and so on.
You're done.
Some people are stronger than others, and, you know, different than others.
A new upgrade is available.
That drug completely big.
Close and personal. Seer strike. Engage at range.
And then, the way I see it is humanity
Propulsion online.
deal with this shit. It would be a lot better
Extraction
off,
sequence engaged.
because humanity doesn't want to identify. This is where situations
Achieving
get
optimal
wrong.
trajectory.
Because they don't know where to turn. That's how they ended up there. If they could ask for help, they'd be a lot better off. I didn't want
Thrusters active. Axiom strike. Projectile systems engaged.
It was lucky for me. I only wanted it to come up, man. Yeah, I just want to see myself. No matter what I do, I'm fucked. I enjoy my situation. What point something was I was terrible.
Precision shot.
As far as I'm concerned, mate, it's probably only ever going to be conflict, and I don't want much.
Oh, yes. Much better.
Kind of one of them, like, fucking bad decision. No, listen.
Tactic locked. Going in. Ready to engage. You're done. Engage at range. Incoming assault! Your destruction comes. Switching to long range.
I mean, you just got to be though. That's bullshit.
Tactic locked.
I play rank, so I never play this much.
An allied tower is under attack.
Precision shot. Up close, you're done. Engines failing.
I ain't gonna lie. Well, hell coaches.
Do not start
My character gets no mana.
cutting in.
I mean, I really can't complain about the jungle situation either.
An allied tower is under attack.
This is not like their jungle.
Axiom struck from above. Offensive capabilities unlocked. Ready to engage. Brace for him. Engaging with right. Disengaged.
Wait in the jungle. Other side, I don't think. 60.
Power restored. Lift off.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
Don't know it. I don't know what the jungle's doing.
Attack left lane.
Up close. Melee optimization. You're done. From above. Precision shot. Maximum velocity. Engage range. Leave it to the professionals. Low energy. The purple.
Enemy triple kill.
Got lost there, I hadn't found that. So. Stop quitting.
An allied tower is under attack.
I want to die, but you quitting the game.
Achieving optimal trajectory.
Oh, grab that. Go ahead. Jungle's doing that.
Brace for impact. Tactic locked. Power level rising.
An allied tower is under attack.
Axiom strike. Switching to long range.
He has been slain.
More firepower. Initiating recall protocol. Stand by.
Good job.
I love a good upgrade. Ascending for tactical advantage.
I need XP. can't have to keep going. You know, I deserves it there. I mean, there's no help, there's no nothing. It's just like, he's kind of like not here. That what?
An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower is destroyed.
So it's kind of like one of those situations. Elephant situation. It's kind of like you like music. And also I've got no potions. That 250 thing really didn't help.
Guess I am still evolving. Switching to close combat. Switching to precision shot.
So I'm working on trying to just level up, mate. Then something out that's just did get over there.
Retreat.
A new upgrade is available.
An enemy is on.
Precision. Brace for impact.
An allied tower is
Engage at range.
An allied tower is being destroyed. Enemy double kill.
Thrust rate active. Bump. Switch. Axiom strike. From above. Initiating recall protocol. Stand by. New module added. I will be putting this to good use. You can count on it. Achieving optimal trajectory.
An allied tower.
Ready to engage. Brace for impact. Engage at range. Offensive capabilities unlocked.
Been slain. Your skill rises.
You're done. Projectile systems engaged. Melee optimization complete. Precision shot. Kinetic strike. Engage at range. Axiom from afar. There's no stopping me now.
More fancy.
You're done. Projectile systems engaged. Brace for engage at range.
Can't find you.
Rising. You're done. Switching to longer precision shot. Switching to strike. Systems. Speed of light. Engage at range.
Should have gone back though.
Retreat.
I mean, I nearly had him. Can't see you got on anyway. No, he's just got a thing here. I don't really have like a TV. Like, you kind of just. I mean, he's level 8. Well, I'm farming. Not working well.
This is not. Ascending for tactical advantage. Ready to engage. No one stands in my way.
I mean, I was like, we should have won
Hold fast. I will return.
Feels like this guy is strong. He's AFK most of the time.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
He's okay.
An allied inhibitor has been destroyed.
Thanks you.
Do not start selling. Heading in.
Do that. Stupid. Nothing should ever have to suffer. Should have a better way of being able to do it.
Precision shot.
Thanks you.
Output set to max. Axiom. Switching to long range.
That was kind of a great thing.
Enemy double kill.
Down vault. Charge at 100%. Oh yes, much better. No problem. Evasive maneuvers. Melee up. Activate overdrive. Reboot process. Shutting down.
An allied tower has been destroyed.
I can't do much here. Pretty much slight destruction as soon as he comes across. It's kind of copied me there, but I haven't put that on yet. Mine's gone for the ult. You know, the last thing for me, to be honest with you. Keep swapping, okay.
Activated the Your Pride.
Power restored. Lift off.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
This guy uses. It's pretty much defend until they decide to push. Is our option. I'm cold again.
Precision shot. Going in. You're done. From above.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower has been destroyed.
Power level rising.
The darkness will break you.
Ready to rain from above. Switching to all systems go.
An enemy has been slain.
Not much you can do there, really. They had no spot. Just kept looking like just standing around, mate, basically. That's this guy just gave up.
No matter the objective, I'm ready.
See, I know it's kind of why I played them. Like, yes,
This realm has
Right,
been
so that's-
corrupted.
that's
I will
right,
not
right,
stand
shit.
for it any longer. Another day, another demon in need of retribution.
I don't want to keep living the same torture. Survives. Not with you, torture. I was proud of myself. I went up, saw my son. Fucking, like, relax. I call my son Peter Pan, said, you know why? Because he never wanted to grow up, mate. He never wanted to grow up. And now that's my best friend. He's now my Peter Pan. But there is a Peter Pan, so I never wanted to grow up. Don't like to make me that type of shit. Not my own business. My people just gonna be honest with people. At this rate, I'm having mushy peas and fucking. What's it? Mintos. Whatever. I ain't got much more stuff. I ain't really yet. Got the phone. I won't really say it looks nice. Shit. See? Yeah, basically just mourn my kids all the time. I don't mourn my ex, right? It is what it is. I love her. She gave me two beautiful kids. I gave her yeah, it's good like, but then it's a different one. Nathan stole me. That's the one that stole me. Shut everything off. And then she fucking did a Twilight blood to me. I just didn't know what to do with it. Everything. Yeah. Somehow, eventually in mine, ended up here. don't know if I can put mushy peas in the microwave, but I suppose there's all about that. Well, alright. I like mushy peas. I would do the same as I do with beans.
This realm has been corrupted. I will not stand for it any longer.
Yeah, this is why I like playing this game. It's good shit. Fantastic. Food's food. So that's how I survive, mate. Food's food. I'll try my best with doing all the different bits and bobs. Probably not that perhaps. So this is what I do over and over and over again. Right. No time. Good day. Then I pick on everything else. I mean, to be honest, you should have me the guy that says it is. Honestly, it's all to do with money. And we would prioritize on the necessity, because if everything's there and provided, right? In the community blogs, you would have chefs within the community, people that enjoy cooking. Okay? And the people that just basically wait around are basically the ones that would fill up the shots. So the intelligent people will go and do everything else. We need more intelligence for than anything else, especially at this point in time. In, well, everything that's going on, to be honest. We also need like a bridge in between us to know like right and wrong and blah blah blah. I mean, they definitely need like 2 more ones. Nice. 2. It's like food, as long as it's not shit. I'm not after anything like fucking disgusting. I'm doing the challenges that I see. Yeah. Mushy peas is food. I know it's gonna have me. I was gonna have cereal. What? I just got mushy peas. It's basically what I want. The red sauce. Why? Because if it's nice, man, we got to find out a little bit. I like bread. I like mushy peas and red sauce. We're working together.
The dust sets on sanctuary.
I just want to be irritation. It's kind of like one of that. I will find out. Let's figure it out. I love you. Right, frozen food is our ass. But if we're living the situation, I mean, I actually enjoy cooking. I hate cooking. And also like the people that don't contribute anything intelligent or sports-wise or, you know, blah 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 to society. They're the sort of ones that would obviously be cleaning up after the fucking, the chef's cooked. Because that way, once again, it just allows them to contribute towards society, doesn't it? It's nothing fantastic, but do you really want someone that's not a rocket scientist, mate? Being a rocket scientist. And then, if so, do you want to get on that rocket? Now answer that question. Because if you want to get on that rocket, you're probably suicidal. Or just stupid. Multiple things are possible. I'm not here to judge, but you know, each their own. I mean, I watched Family Guy, mate. Peter Griffin seemed to get back. Apparently it's like a snow globe if you're a male after a while, so be careful. Just an American Dad and all that are pretty cool. And I used to watch bits where apparently the Americans were just used to whine about it. You know, so it's funny. It's like British humor.
Sweet. You got this handled.
Problem is, it's not bad taste or whatever, it just is what it is. Oh, it's mushy bean. Too much. Oh shit. Put the mint sauce in the sink. Spoon.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's probably because I had a smoke, mate. And also got munches, but also not having food. So.
You know what's embarrassing, if I'm honest? Them. Peaceful.
Minions are spawning.
I'm not gonna lie, mushy peas, mint sauce and bread and butter. It's not bad. I've definitely had better.
Slow down.
I'm just gonna go with like food's food, so like shut up and put. Maybe my parents abuse actually.
Not so fast.
I was just like flashing, but I didn't get him. I was watching, so it wasn't that. That's why I asked it.
Yep, that's good.
I mean, I was meant to mute, but I am.
An allied tower is under attack.
Not so fast. Another level. Take it down a notch.
An allied tower is under attack.
Not so fast. I'm gonna link ya.
Tower is under attack.
Look at me.
An allied tower is under attack.
Using mid.
Link it up. See you in a minute.
Be right back.
Although I ain't gonna lie, dude, if my way of life actually comes in, I'm gonna have to learn to deal with people.
An allied tower is under attack.
Just getting something. I'll see you later, eh?
Not so fast.
An allied tower.
Yeah. Here we come. Friends helping friends. Blair, look at me. Take it down a notch. Linked. Link it up. Not so fast. I'm hurt.
Oh, it's okay, I destroyed it.
Arrows for everyone.
Alright, obviously.
Better stay away.
An allied tower is under attack.
Slow down. I'm gonna link ya.
Missing mid.
Hyperflux ready. Take it down a notch. Here we come. Yay! I leveled. Blair. Linked.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Blair. Heading back.
An enemy has been slain.
I like it.
Tower has been destroyed. An allied tower is under attack.
Yep. That.
This ain't right.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm gonna link ya. Flare.
Way too many resources.
Linked. Flare. Get some power. Sluggo is a killer. Not so fast. Another level.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Missing left.
Gotta go back to base for a second.
See? And everyone. So much better.
Useful.
Yeah, but way too much resources.
I like it.
But you just take the sacrifice. I'm gonna have to learn a new way to gamble.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Alright. So like chores. Basically.
Hyperflux. Slow down. Here you go. Here Hyperflux. Very well. All of you. Flare. Beast it.
Double kill.
Now's our chance. Yay! I leveled.
Oh, whatever.
Flare.
Retreat.
Under attack.
Not so fast.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Attack or prime.
Take it down a notch. Ooh, yes.
Ally has taken mini orb. An allied tower has been destroyed. Wetness!
Flare. Here we come. Slow down.
An allied tower is under attack.
I'm not gonna lie. not horrible. Too many missiles.
I'm gonna link ya. Take it down a notch. Linked.
Missing left.
Woohoo! Not so fast. Hyperflux.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm gonna link ya.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Here we come. Here we come.
An enemy tower is
So I know
under
you just
attack.
fall or something.
Take it down a notch. Flash.
An enemy inhibitor is under attack.
Attack Fang Tooth.
Link. Flare. Flare.
Attack Shaper.
Hyperflux. Ready to go. I'm gonna link. I'm Hyperflux. Slow down. Resupplying.
Nice mushy peas.
Yep, that's good.
And then sauce up. You are really noticed that.
Useful.
Attack Shaper.
Oh shit.
Link. Hyperflux. Ready to go. Not so fast. Here we come. Look at me. Flare. Take it down a notch.
doing it. Do this, do that. It's easy to find the builders. They play with Legos.
Maybe they should practice and come back.
And usually, they're actually really good people. At doing what they do. I ain't gonna lie, money is a drag on everything. The kids don't put a drag on anything, but they're there, so. If money wasn't the situation, everything would be the situation. But it complicates. And it makes you do stuff. Me, mate, I don't know where I'm gonna go. I kinda hope streaming will be able to air out that voice and get people to do what's right. In the whole world, to do what's right. You need to voice that anger towards someone that deserves it. And the fact that it's becoming more known and more public. And I kind of feel like people are starting to accept it. Like, that's
The dawn rises on Sanctuary.
It generally is.
Roll aside.
Well, yeah. Yeah, the much piece of mint sauce won't bad. Honestly, wish I had milk. I mean, I did, but I wasted my time. Also, people sort of
Select a hero.
chill. I mean, he loves him a bit, so no offense. I'm always right. But also, yeah. The worst thing, the worst thing. I had a choice. I didn't mind, but it's spreading. It's spreading rapidly. There's nothing I can do. All I can do is really convince myself I'm doing the right thing, because otherwise, you know what I mean? I'm not. Well, it's stupid. But it's not. Like, it's definitely how it's run compared to, like, you know, with the basically where, like, suffering shouldn't really be a thing. I'm not saying everyone can get free art. I mean, I put 5 hours of you know, technically content that no one watched, but technically I have. But I've been playing games in my downtime anyway. But if I want so fucking depressed all the time and miserable, I need the content, you know what I mean? So that is the very step to allow it to myself.
Tower is under attack.
Move on with life. There's that world, nominate for the elements a lot, mate, to be honest. Going to fill the space with the humans to survive. That's really just more than what we need to make sure we're going on.
An enemy tower is under attack.
And also the person that's back by Jimmy and Free needs the assassination. But you know, like, I'm not really here.
An allied tower is under attack.
Just another thing. Like, for the words people may or may not like. The other thing is choice.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Keep going. I'm going. I'm going.
An ally has been slain. An allied tower is under attack.
So. An allied tower is under attack. Rises stronger. Keep going, man. All the way.
Still not free.
Humanity can do it. Like I said, you can prioritise the kids. Prioritise the kids would be fun. Not, mate, it was like, basically comes down to the kids. don't know if it's like, I'm a weirdo, I'm just like a strange person. To the order.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Hey, shit. I was meant to do the same as what he did. I was kind of thought I was going to kill him before that happened, so I can't want to waste my time. Well, no, that's what I'm going to do soon. Wait here for that. Stacks.
An allied tower is under attack.
Where's that? 1 HP each kill.
An allied tower is under attack.
Defend mid lane.
Okay. I gotta get over there. Ah, that sucks. Did I do that?
An enemy tower is under attack. An enemy is legendary.
Something else, so that they're all.
I can call. An allied tower. Is this the end? This hunt is mine. Skill rises.
In my way.
An enemy tower. An enemy tower is under attack. Tower has been destroyed. Unstoppable. Your skill rises. An allied tower is under attack. An allied tower has been destroyed.
Don't worry, I'll be back.
An allied tower
Felt that.
has been destroyed. Let the rest never stop. activated the orb prime. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't say people need to be good all the time. You don't need to take advantage of it. You need to learn to accept shit. We were all human. So this is not in bad nature. And there should be no issue. It's obviously not working for a system.
An ally has been slain.
Sadly, because once it's gone, it's gone.
The enemy core is under attack.
Cover is spy. Not around people, nothing can happen. I have to constantly be able to manage. Not because I'm scared or anything, I just can't be arsed with the shit. I got enough shit in my own. Bother people's.
is under attack.
I've kind of enjoyed tonight. Maybe it's like ridiculous on the game. I mean, it's still annoying, like the bots and that, but I'm in bronze, so I'm not expecting like 10 out of 10 teammates. Well, I'm not expecting to come against the fucking A team, you know, fantastic form and all that shit. Avengers. Fucking DC, Marvel. Even Deadpool's crew that he had until they all died. That's pretty much my squad, to be honest. Only like 9 times out of 10, not like full of them. Like the past few games we've had some decent games. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of get one really well myself. Well, I used to play Ghana in fucking Apex Legends. You know, like, I just felt like I was coming against like cheats, to be honest. Like that. Couldn't do it, constantly being tagged, couldn't understand that where the fuck you knew where I was, or all that crap. And like in Apex Legends, no offense, but there is characters that can give you where your position, but there's a very clear indication of where this is at. But so, like, Bloodhound, the scans, and you go red. Like, even if you don't notice the scan, you've got to notice yourself going red and red again. Right. But, upon that, you should be fine. Or you've got Seer, you've got Crypto, but once again, he's got like an irritating drone. You know. And a few characters like that, pretty much, that have wall hacks that can give away your position. And then all the recon and a few characters can scan the survey vehicles that give you a Blackbird. That's on Call of Duty. But also in Call of Duty we have the UAV. So it's just a red dot. Oh. How fantastic would you expect? But like with a Blackbird that you get on the thingy, you can see exactly where they're looking. And it makes it overpowered. Because it allows you to position around the character. So. But you can counteract it on Apex because Bloodhound scans you, but it also knows you to his position. His team may or may not be around him, but you will definitely know where he's scanning. Don't sleep. I'm out for the best in the shit. I will do some press-ups while I wait for him. Do some press-ups while I sleep. Continue doing that routine. Dedicating myself to something more. Move on to something else. Move on to something else. That's what I do. Pretty much why I went back to that. The problem is I'm not very good with my temper, and usually I can escape from things, right? But the problem is it's not that I'm taking it out. I don't become frustrated, and I'm not able to deal with things. But the fact that his nose is bleeding, I've got no choice but to deal with it. So he had no cancer, he keeps sneezing, smashing his nose off the floor, and he keeps busting it open to the point where I've decided it's time to not going to shed mercy. You know. Been paying for pain meds as well. So it's not doing too much pain. Well, I hope anyway. It's costing me £62. I know it's kind of good. It's leaving me in dread zone all the time, but it is what it is, and I really ain't got much else to do within myself. I am trying to entertain, and I like pissing people off because it's fun. That's pretty much it. But I also hate things where people are bullying on people, innocent, good people, who just want to be left alone. Because I want to be left alone. Like, I can deal with people for a short space of time, but like, most people just want small talk. Small talk boils the fuck out of me. Oh, what did you do yesterday? Override. What else do I really have to do? Without conflict, I really can't do it. So it's like, if I wanted to go to a call, I ain't got no option to be in my son's life. So, not begging for it though. Been out of his life too long anyway, so if I go to court and they don't want to see me, they don't really know me anymore. I mean, unfortunately, I'm only really like good at games. Everything else, I get bored of quick. See, with my world, I get bored on quickly. I can just be an apprenticeship for the rest of my life and constantly move on and go and do different things. So that way I never get bored and I can learn loads of different trades. Right. It's basically me. That's what I don't want to do, because we need to make the world better in the first place. As soon as we learn to heal the world, everyone will move on. And we need to stop being desperate for money. The problem is that everything's made for us to be desperate for money. So it's just a catch-22. Right. I mean, it really is. There's no way around it. It's the same bullshit for everyone. Unfortunately, the more things you buy, well, the more things you technically fucked for. Like, for me, I live on bare minimal internet, so I only pay like £40 a month. My electric's drained, man, so probably have no internet soon, so I'll be off the internet. Just prioritise. And I need a better area. Also, I hate authority. But this is for these main issues. I have no problem with the authorities as long as they abide by the common law and, you know, look after and obey the common law. Them areas of officers are fantastic. They really need like saluting, you know, looking after and maybe educating the rest of the force. But when enforcing bullshit that don't matter,
More weaklings, eh?
it's kind of weird to look at, especially when we overlook something else. That's a lot more devastating. And to be honest, probably why the kid turned on to drugs in the first place and then started selling them. Or doing other stupid shit to afford it. And it's more like a popularity race, I don't know. in most areas. I smoked weed because I wanted to. I hung around with idiots because, well, I wanted to. I fucking thought, wrong place, wrong time. It's stupid. I could have chose better people, could have chose this, you know what I mean? There's so many things that I could have done. But I didn't. I know what I wish I did. But also, depending on what I've got now, it's kind of like, why I wouldn't. So I just torture myself instead like a fucking idiot. And now I'm trying to get a bit more out in public. I'm starting to.
These fools will fall right into my grasp.
I'm trying to find something better to talk about. I love how I'm glitched.
Oh yes, I can do some real
Try.
damage with this.
But I'm a really big fan of people. It irritated me and I became jealous. Because everything I wanted I lost. And everyone else around me had. You know what I mean? I want my family back and everyone else pretty much had their family. So I began to hate everyone. And the only way for me to really get a family at the time was basically sunk myself into another stupid ass relationship and probably repeat the process. It didn't sound too wise, so I should have tortured him.
To the chase.
Maybe it was a situation at the beginning. Relationship and circumstances that happen.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
Like, it's not arguments. It's what I'm saying. I don't argue with that. It's not actually.
I'm feeling rather inspired.
I hate this place.
I'm leaving so soon.
So much more range now.
Only you could see my strength now, sister.
And I ain't gonna lie, we survived. But
Spirits so
throughout the
easily
relationship, we
snapped.
kind of became strangers and we tried to communicate. It wasn't good, to be honest. It wasn't
You
always that
can't
good.
outrun your fate. The rift feeds me more and more power.
But that shit,
I'm just getting started.
it's kind of how you
Rift
basically
within
just
me
slowly
swells
lose your
with a
soul.
new power.
Come evil. That's good.
Struggling only makes it worse.
It's like a League of Legends, or it's free anyway. Oh, you define anyway. You can download it. League of Legends is probably the
Just
best way
for
to,
you.
to describe it. Loads of people know it on Smite. But like, I'm not gonna lie, a way better graphic version for it. I won't be in free, like. Yeah, I enjoy it. I played it with its predecessor, but it got shut down. Not many people play the game. It's a pain in the arse when you come up against full squads and, like, you know, you're
Even
solo.
more
Other than
power.
that, But for a 3S game, mate, it's quite really good. Well, it's kind of like that Fortnite, right? For a free game and what it provides, can't play. It's got the viable content and stuff. Just yours. I'm not just a mate. I'm mumbling. I don't really want people to know. Talking about random ass shit. Brain don't even know what it's on about half the fucking time. I'm done. Settings. Oh, everything's turned down, so it's not too bad. It's just the mic's moved away and I'm mumbling. That's probably the issue. Yeah, for a free game, man, you can't grumble. I mean, I'm not really a Warzone fan. But like, once again, for a free game, you can't really grumble. But the cheats and stuff like that, you can. But for what you get, for the free game, you can't. It just goes to show what prioritizing. So, that is game. There is skins in that lot. I'm not gonna lie, they don't seem to be heavily focusing on them. They seem to be focusing more on the game. And as long as they keep that momentum, this game will eventually succeed. But if they start focusing heavily on viable content, this game will not succeed. It will flop straight away again. There's a reason why Smite is as good as it is and is still going for as long as it has been. Because it never really changed, it just added stuff along the way and focused its game. I mean, there's BS moments in it, but there's BS moments in this. Alright.
Whatever it takes.
I mean, with Smite, it was just mainly what character you were coming up against. Is whether it were a BS moment or not.
Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped. The time is
and also whether the person could use them. So like this game. If you come up against a person that's overpowered but the person don't know how to use them, then like use the game. Throughout the game they'll probably develop that. But until then, it's kind of one of them. But I generally just like to mind my own business for pretty much everything. So gaming, I actually enjoy just playing solo, to be honest. I hate waiting up on people, I don't like people waiting up on me, I can't be arsed with connections anymore. But not as if like an horrible thing. With money in the situation, everyone's just backstabbing everyone, and I can't be asked to be a part of that because it's just unnecessary stress that's not needed all over something I don't give a fuck about. Right, and even when I had to, I really didn't give a fuck about it because it was more frustrating. I mean, I still have to give a fuck about it, but the problem is I don't have it for long, so. That's the thing. Like, because I don't have it for long. I don't have long to give a fuck about. Pretty much pay all my bills and I'm broke. It is what it is. I'm not the only one that goes
How
through
it
the
suits me,
situation.
don't you think?
Mine, I just don't think I'm stable enough to be around people. I don't do that. But even when we make them a little bits, but I also don't want to be around them. I don't know. So, I'm going to give myself a reason to be around them. I love them to bits. It's good mate of mine, I just don't want to be around them.
I'll be fetching
It's
the rest
nothing
of
to
those
do
souls
with
soon
him.
enough.
I just generally prefer to be on my own now.
Now this looks interesting.
Love him to bits. But he kind of needs to live his own life, man. Find something to do as well.
Try getting away from this one.
I need to find something that I can do this all the time. This is shit. Enjoy the game though. It needs to be done.
This one's going.
And we got an AFK test, so that kind of sucks.
Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
Even with gaming. Clear my own space. Play with him, but I won't want to be in chat.
You're mine.
Well, that way. Man, I always get the fucking AFK guy, man.
An allied tower is under attack.
Like,
An allied tower
annoying.
has been destroyed.
This is probably the worst bit, but they get punished. That's the one thing I like about this game. You get punished for going AFK and shit.
I was beginning to grow bored.
And that's more because, like, I kind of went crazy on my own when no one were around. I imprisoned myself. That's what I did. Just fucking locked myself in. Went out for shit I need. Just streamed my way through.
Just claiming what's rightfully mine.
And then somehow, like,
Allied tower is under attack.
I'll earn out from this stuff. Not bothered about earning out on this opportunity where I can live, then get me wrong, I kind of would. But kind of is what it is. I mean, I never really wanted money in the first place. I don't really care about it.
Allied tower is under attack.
So, just wanted what I needed.
I won't be gone for long.
And in a world where
What
everything's
I can really do.
so provided nowadays, it's not as if we can all live that. We've just got to learn to accept shit.
Struggling only makes it worse.
An allied tower is under
No,
attack.
look at that, that's close.
Let's see just how nimble you are.
I mean, that's
Thank you
overpowered
for
now,
the
I'm not
soul,
gonna lie.
dear. I'm just getting started.
I love how there's like an AFK guy, but I don't know whether they're sweating or whether they're just fucking like trolling. What do you want me to do in this situation? I love how we got tryhards against 4 again. These are probably like wanking and all that. Yeah, look how good we are, man. We're like so many abilities down anyway. They do kind of suck at it though, don't they? Like this kind of sucks.
This will be fun. Oh yes.
The problem is like, it's all good, like, it's not bad, but you know when like it's the enemies, sometimes it forfeits the game. And I'm like, I've been playing most of this game as a 4-man squad against these motherfucking bots, can't do it. Alright. Let's see, this cancel my goddamn ability. I thought right away I'm just dead because the ability was meant to be the fucking thing. Man just walked straight in. Right there. Also I got one of them door trap ogres, mate, it's irritating this shit. I was meant to come off that side and I was playing this game. It took too long. I don't know what it was.
Finally, I was
That's my excuse that I'm sticking with.
Good job.
Yeah, one advice, don't go through jungle again because apparently they know.
Ugh. I'm leaving so soon. Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
Man, ain't gonna lie, if we had a better jungle, we might be a bit better off.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
If we had a character and all, we might be a bit better off. So, it doesn't really matter about the jungle. We're gonna dole it out to try and look good, mate, that's about it.
An allied tower is under attack. An allied
I
tower
mean, we are going to defend it. We're pretty much waiting for openings where they can...
Let me show you how it's done. Just for you. Just claiming what's rightfully mine. Just all belongs to me.
So, it's just pretty much dealing with shit as it is.
I'd love to stay and play, but they're far too weak to be worth my time. I'm just getting started. Perhaps the next fight will be more interesting?
Also, I got like this glitch thing going off, so I don't really have a clue what's going on with my square.
Yes, I can use this.
everyone has a good day. You all look after yourselves and all. Alright. I'm going through my bullshit. I'll relapse again at some point. Not like that. I watched all that shit. Sadly, it didn't help them in any shape or form. They kind of just got worse. Right. No offense.
I helped. Be grateful.
Right, man does not judge. I just start to learn to identify myself to kind of understand where everyone else really is.
Try getting away from this one. They once scoffed at my power.
Triple kill. An ally has been slain.
Struggling.
Pretty much more there. I think it's down to your fancy.
Such fragile
Me,
spirits.
weed and alcohol,
So
mate, that's
easily
what I enjoy.
snapped.
They're my poisons. But other poisons have passed, but I don't really care about them now, so. No. Desperate blessing. I got the tower down, I got what I wanted. Fuck you. The main reason why, anyway. I listen to rappers. Mate, listen to them. None of them actually sound happy about the situation, to be honest.
Fast.
Some of them are really good though, so they've kind of got the money to waste. Which once again, if there were no money there, would people wasting it? People doing stupid things to get money.
An allied tower is under attack.
People like sell themselves out, like cheating.
Tower has been destroyed.
Let me
So for me,
show you what I
cheating,
can really do.
I couldn't be achieved or feel achieved by that. So, kind of feels cheap. So kind of what these are doing here, this is kind of cheap. We're really struggling and all kind of like shit.
An enemy tower is under attack.
No rest for me. Not yet.
I mean, we can't do much because it's kind of just getting ganked anyway. At this rate, I may as well just fucking bend over. Giving teammates to do stuff. It don't really counts if they survive sort of thing, unless it's just like, I can't do it anyway. 'Cause if I can't do it, I know it, so I'll just try and destroy the tower as much as I can. I may as well try and give some cash.
I'm leaving so soon. Thank you for the soul, dear. How nimble you are.
I mean, the problem is you need money to make. And that's always first. You can't really do good anyway. I mean, you can try, but like, how much does your donation really seem to do?
An enemy has been slain. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Try getting away from this. Just claiming what's rightfully mine. Watch out. There's more to that one than meets the eye.
What do you expect me to do? Problem is I got like a wrong card on the roll for some reason. I don't know what that fucking laser thing is there. Got like a weird glitch thing with my square buttons. I don't see shit. So that really doesn't help.
Enemy double kill.
I also want to move. That's what I want to do. I don't think this is a good place to stay anymore for me. It's too much damage. But then I don't want them. Is that in a conflict also? I'm just gonna hold on to this. This can take this one.
Your destruction is nigh. Attack! A taste of the stars.
Oh
Let me
dear.
show you what I can
Which-
really do.
Let's play stupid games, mate.
Leaving
I do enjoy the game.
Thank you for the soul, dear.
I just don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Never become miserable bastards. Miserable bastards anyway.
It's time to turn hope into despair.
I'm not gonna lie, they're either giving us a chance to do, I don't know what fucking ever, or they're just really shit and can't actually engage. Like, because they're not really doing much.
Enemy is legendary.
Although our team keep dying. Like.
Such fragile spirits, so easily snapped.
The enemy team has activated the Your Prime.
Do that. Not really much you can do in this situation. It's kind of like this.
The Allied core is under attack.
See the hook.
An ally has been slain. The Allied core is under attack.
This one's going to hurt.
Like, we're full, man.
Just for
Definitely the only way that they can
you. Just
fucking
claiming what's right.
get round and do shit. like every time, like just like millisecond.
And beg for their lives. The rift gives me more and more power. Try getting away from this one.
Enemy has been slain. An allied inhibitor is under attack. An allied inhibitor has fallen.
Finally, I was beginning to grow bored. I'm leaving so soon. Thank you for the soul, dear. You're mine. I'm just getting started.
An ally has been slain.
Good job.
Oh, I'll be back. I always come back. Yes, but you can't outrun your fate. Just how nimble you are. More weaklings, eh?